Let's try that. There we go. That's the right knob and dial.
With you, it's always the right knob and dial.
It's always the right knob and dial. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Touching those ones, touching these ones. All right. Now touching this one. Yeah. All right. We live. We were a little late. Sorry. We're eating tacos. Thanks to Matt over there.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
So welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Virtual Wasteland Show, episode 16. We're doing another D&D game. It's going to be really exciting. I don't know why I just clicked on me. Let's get the whole fan family in here, shall we? Yeah. We got everybody today again. Erwan. Yeah, those goose. So these goose the things that the cameras are on right now are all these like weird like goosenecky things, which I thought would be a really, really good idea. And then I set them all up, and I was like, oh, cool. I'll get OBS going, and I'll get the live view, and they're all like doing this, just bobbing up and down. I'm like, fuck. So I had to put them on like chairs. Yeah, it was like every time we touch a table, they would just like bounce up and down. It was awful. So a great idea, not executed properly.
I can't wait just to like make them all shake throughout the entire course of the night.
It's make everybody go like, yeah.
I think one of the mics is a little hot.
Ooh,
like I'm hearing some
buzz.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you kill the music for a sec, you'll hear it more.
Yeah.
Tap your tables, everybody. Just tap. Somebody's boom being really.
That's me.
That's Kate's.
Move your table slightly away from make a gap. Yeah, mic gap. Done. We did it.
Yeah.
How's it sounding for everyone else out there?
I think it sounds good. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm just paranoid.
I know. I always do this live because we never like do a proper sound check, so I kind of like tweak as we go.
Nice.
Yeah. So we're good. Hope everyone's having an awesome Sunday. We're gonna play some more Dungeons and Dragons. I'm trying to channel my character more by just like chugging beer tonight.
Yeah.
If I have to drive you home, I'm gonna be real upset.
No, Chadwick will be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, he can crawl up inside the shell and sleep.
Ugh.
God, I've never.
It's always so loud.
16 weeks of doing this. I have not figured out how to. It is. I have muted it. I have removed it. I have done everything. It still exists. However,
I'll show you afterwards how to do it.
Now you tell me.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, will you?
I might forget.
I'll have to remind you. I've done everything, and I do not know how to stop that. So I'm sorry. But hey, thanks for the host there over there, Ham.
Hey.
Thanks for the resub, Kate.
I wish I could just like pile in on the thing.
Yeah. All right. So, anything cool you want to talk about before we jump right in? Anything new and exciting happened for you guys over the last 2 weeks?
I really want to talk about how exciting the last 48 hours have been.
Let's hear about the last 48 hours.
Did you finally burn down the store?
No.
Oh.
No. Somebody else did.
Oh, fuck yeah!
No.
Yay, insurance.
Oh God! If somebody burns down my store, I'm gonna be accused of insurance fraud so fast now. No. The store is doing great. It's a Magic pre-release weekend, so that means that people have been piling in for the brand new set Kaldheim, which has been awesome. It's a Norse mythology themed set with the Magic flavor. So instead of calling him Thor, he's called like Thorpe. Right, yeah, no, I just Thorpe.
Greg.
Too many proper names in Magic for me to care anymore. But I've had so much fun playing the game. When the set dropped, I think like Wednesday night or Thursday, I just been playing way too much of it. But then Shelly came over Friday for the time that I get with her. Which was great. She spent the whole weekend doing taco prep with me for you guys to have tacos and other people to have tacos.
Those were delicious, by the way.
Yeah, don't forget to grab a thing of the chips and salsa and eat them on cam so you can go.
We're all about that ASMR.
I hate that. Please,
not
let's
gonna
not
do
do
that.
She cut so many pieces of produce. I handled all the spicy stuff just so she wouldn't have to, and I wore gloves. But she cut so many onions and tomatoes, and she was just amazing. Yesterday, we played Dungeons and Dragons with a different group who a guy needed to kind of test his mettle and see what it was all about as a DM.
Yeah. How'd he do?
He did great for early on.
Woohoo!
And onward and upward for him, and I was really pleased to be a part of it. Shelly got to play D&D for the first time in a very long time as a result.
Very nice.
Nice.
Yeah. And it was kind of a reuniting with Ryan, the former manager of the shop, and it was great. We've had our stress, and I got to sit here and I'm like, oh man, it's been a long, awesome weekend, and like the most, and we like
Hot.
We are hitting that. We hit that half-year point, which is kind of a weird thing to acknowledge. But tomorrow I'm meeting her kid for the first time, and that's kind of crazy cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
we left off on that, I think. Or
Last week.
we were chatting
Last time
about
we
that.
were,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just like it's a great run of time having her and getting to meet the little one that everybody else has met but me. So that's I'm sorry, it's been a great
Well, heck
week in
yeah,
those regards.
that's a last
Nice, dude.
awesome 48 hours.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, I didn't get on game stock or anything like that, so
You didn't get any stonks?
I bought a little AMC,
Okay.
Oh.
and but it's
no GME.
no
GameStop?
GME, and nobody cares about AMC yet.
Not yet.
Yet.
There's a couple in the radars or in the sites right now, and of
Jesus.
course, I mean everyone's kind of being real quiet about it for obvious reasons because they don't want the hedge funds to panic and like bail out already. But it's definitely not going to be the last one. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Like,
Yeah.
the thing that I love the most about this is that it's not like a bunch of geniuses doing this. It's a bunch of fucking morons from Reddit
Yeah.
who are like, hey, let's do this thing. Just fuck everybody.
Hey, let's use that stimulus check and invest it, and then
Let's
billionaires
do
are
exactly
like, no,
what
don't
they want us to do.
stop.
Yeah, what it really comes down to is we are going to be able to verifiably see so many flaws where in terms of the stock market, we're pulling a maneuver like everybody going to the bank and saying, give me my money.
I want
They're
my
not
cash,
equipped to
yeah.
handle it.
Right.
And it's not literally this. It's just, it's a thing that the system is not designed to handle, even though it's supposed to be able to, because you're supposed to be able to get your money at any time, right?
In theory, that's how
In
these
theory.
work.
But if the four of us all had the same bank and we all posted on Facebook and all of our friends had the same bank and we're like, we're all going to get our money out tomorrow, and everybody else, our friends, did, it would start to create a massive pile up panic.
Yep. Typical.
And so that's kind of what's going on with the stock buy in a different way. I've been watching so many videos on it. I just loving it. It's amazing. And what it's going to do is it's going to create legislation in one shape or another because they're crying for regulation.
Yeah.
And
The thing that they abuse, exactly.
and
I know.
if it's regulation that is not in favor of the common folk, we're gonna see some crazy stuff go down. Mm-hmm. How many riots have we had in the last year? I'm not saying we should. I'm just saying we're gonna see something.
I would love to see a riot, but only like millionaires.
Yeah, it's no.
Where they send all of their peasants out to go
What would
and
they
riot.
bring? Like really cool like tech weapons or something?
They would all show up in their own individual bubble.
Yeah, they'd have like bear suits and body armor and stuff. It'd be really weird.
Like they're sitting
Bunch
in
of
the
Tony
back of their
Starks.
Denali's and stuff, just like with their driver up front.
They're limited.
Hold my sign for me.
They ride in their stretch Hummer.
All their pistols, like the props from Hellboy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They're one of a kind.
But for real though,
I'm too privileged.
That'd be really funny.
we are facing a time where now the right and left are on the same side. Like, I watched Ben Shapiro say,
Yeah, I
if
was
you
gonna
think
say, explain.
stock market is a bunch of gambling and blah, 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 then nobody should invest in it at all. And it's like, yeah, Ben, you're right. Nobody should. The stock market is incredibly flawed in principle, and we're seeing that now.
Mm-hmm.
But all of my conservative friends are like, yeah, buy GameStop, screw the hedge funds. And all of my liberal friends are like, buy GameStop, screw all the hedge fund people. And it's just like, it's amazing to see everybody unite on the common goal against the rich people.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the one thing
Weird.
that we can unite on is that we have just been continuously getting fucked by the rich for years.
Yup.
And I'm sorry, don't teach me how to buy stocks in 7th grade if you don't want me to do it as an adult.
It's pronounced stonk.
It is.
Stonk.
It is stonk now.
Yeah, it's officially a stonk.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, I'm not part of the youth. I like to
Yeah.
remind David that I'm 3 months older than him, and I will never not tout it over him.
That's what Reddit's full of, is just youths.
I mean, you are one of the youths.
Reddit does a lot of bad things, but they also do a lot of like really fun good things, and this is definitely.
I mean,
it's
I
up
gotta
there.
give a shout out to the Redditors and the TikTokers and the whatever, the youth of America just coming together on apps
the
and in
introverts.
forums and deciding that they're going to make a fucking statement any way they can.
If anyone's ever seen the movie Hackers,
I fucking love hackers.
this is basically without the actual like hacking portion. It's that what's happening there and their like mission at that time is literally kind of what's happening.
Right.
It's great. So hack the planet.
Yeah.
Should we slay some demigorgons?
I think first we should make a drink.
Oh, we're gonna make a drink. Okay.
Okay.
I guess. I mean, I haven't actually tried this crazy tequila, but I'm gonna make something with it.
Yeah, you are. It's gonna
Okay.
be awesome.
Yeah. Well, you wanna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
Will you mute me so I don't make a bunch of padonk-donk-donk when I pick it up?
We're improvising
I
tonight.
guess.
I just wanted to see the mixology segment back, and I brought in.
We're gonna do a thing.
Oh, now I gotta
now
unmute you.
she's gonna
You
talk.
can mute yourself with that wonderful little switch on the bottom of the mic if you feel ever so necessary.
Hey, suck my ass.
Well, I'm gonna mute you again. You just bought yourself muted forever. Nope, you're in jail. I can't hear you. However, I've been waiting forever to use this like transition here when she gets behind there. Yeah, we can do this.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a vault wipe.
I know. Look at all that the funny lights. But now we could do our new segment. Hey, Kate, what you making?
Oh god, that was.
Da da da. We need like a chime or something.
Hey, Kate, what you making?
Hey, Kate, what you making?
All right.
Shake him. You want to shake him up?
Because we didn't actually set up the bar.
You definitely want to shake that up.
It's
a
kind.
lot.
I mean, it's set up. It's set up no more than usual for the times that we're in.
Whatever this is something that Matt Parker's Mad Genius cooked up.
Some kind of spicy something.
Would you like me to explain what's in it really fast so you have a better idea?
Please do while I go and find my shaker.
Yes. Okay. So what we have there is a
let's go Matt
tequila. We're going to a matte wipe.
Oh no! Hold on. Wait. What? This is not right at all.
Make me bigger.
Nothing
There we go.
happened. Everything's
Okay.
fine.
Grow me daddy.
We're having fun already.
So what we have there is like a think jungle juice, but with salsa. And so what I did is it's cilantro, obviously, because salsa needs cilantro. I don't care what you say. If you disagree, you're wrong. Jalapenos, Roma tomatoes, purple onion, and crushed oranges, with a little bit of lime juice, a little bit of salt. Yes, I'm just giving away the recipe right here. Jalapenos, onions, tomato. That's everything.
You're not talking measurements though, so we have no idea.
That's true.
It could be all cilantro
but
with like a hint of everything else.
Right.
But it's not.
So it's all chopped up, it's all mixed up, and then we strain it, and then we pour in tequila. We let it soak overnight. Then I strain that tequila out, and what you have there is all of the strainings, all of the juices of the salsa and the vegetables and the tequila, all nicely mixed up into a spicy like this is like fuck Fireball, and it's cinnamon whiskey bullshit.
I'd say that anyway.
This is like a spicy shot from hell tequila shot that will definitely make you pleased if you like tequila and you like spicy. Also the salsa is quite tasty as a result, or pico I should say, as a result. So this is the bottle of silver. There's also a bottle of gold and shots of plenty.
All right.
All right. I'm
So
back.
now we get back to be, hey kid, what you making?
All right, so we are gonna make a crazy spicy margarita that will probably burn your butthole.
I also just realized we can hear you fine, although you're. I don't have the live recording on the USB mic, so we don't hear you as loud. I just realized, but that's just for us.
Fine, I'll just
don't worry
keep
about it.
screaming.
You're fine. You're fine.
Butthole burners.
So normally I like to do my margaritas with fresh fruit. Unfortunately, because COVID, we don't have any fresh fruit in the bar right now, so
I literally just threw all the bad ones away too because we just.
I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna take our shaker, or our glass rather.
I really like
Drop a
this new
shitload
lighting.
of ice in there. I'm gonna build it in the glass so we can see what's going on.
Yeah.
We're gonna do 1.5 ounces of Matt's crazy ass spicy tequila.
Yeah. Do you have a name for this, Matt?
For the tequila?
Yeah. Matt's brew or Matt's
Not
Saliva?
really. Just like
Not-
I
Just
saliva.
We're gonna throw a little extra.
Matt
'cause
saliva
why
or
not?
Matt juice. We'll call it Matt juice.
Matt juice.
Matt juice. That doesn't sound ominous at all.
No. Well, we used to. I mean, we'd offer people Matt shots, but those are different entirely.
That is a much different concept.
I'm pretty sure that I would be comfortable. I don't know if you could, but like I don't have any reason to take this tequila home with me. I've had my share.
We'll each take it home, but it will be inside of us.
Okay.
Well,
basically.
inside of everyone else.
So I did a little more than 1.5 ounces of that tequila, about
Hey, Miss May, what's up?
3/4 of an ounce of triple sec, and then we're gonna throw about 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. I like to be really like citrusy. I don't like boring, just lime juice, simple syrup, triple sec, tequila, margaritas.
You wouldn't be the amazing bartender you are if you liked boring.
We're gonna do about 3/4 of an ounce of OJ. And then we're gonna go back to our 1/2 ounce here. I have to open this damn bottle. Ooh, there we go. Brand new bottle of lime juice. And we're gonna do about 1.25 ounces of lime juice. And then we're gonna use our ginger simple syrup because we can't do anything without it.
Every week.
2.25 ounces or so of that.
You know what I bet would also work well with this? A Bloody Mary by nature.
Oh, it's a Bloody Maria.
Yeah, Maria. Yes,
Yeah.
that's the
The tequila version. That probably
Yeah.
would be Stellar.
Yeah, but I'm excited for this.
Stellar.
I get to try. This is a whole new level for me. I'm so excited.
And you just can't hide it?
I'm sitting on my seat funny.
I don't have any.
And you think you
salt
like it?
Because why would I?
Why would you?
You dumped out the salt.
Salt?
Yeah.
There's salt. The teeny
I
shakers.
don't want the shaker. I want the.
Oh, the rim.
She wants the rim.
We haven't been able to
Anyhow.
we haven't been able to salt
the
any
shit out of
rims.
that.
All of our
Yeah.
cocktail to-goes are in bags, which are really hard to rim. So we don't do that.
Hey, Miss May, we're glad you made it on time too.
He snapped and pointed directly at you, whichever direction you are.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna pour all that in there.
Look at that.
And because we fancy and I'm extra, I'm gonna finish it with just a little drizzle of this orange liqueur on the top, and that's it. You asshole's gonna try this? You're gonna sit there and stare at it.
Am I the only
We
one
gotta
who's
get
not
up.
trying
I guess
it?
we gotta
How
get
are we
up.
trying it? Like, it's in a glass.
It's in a glass. You gotta
You gotta divvy it up.
divvy.
Alright.
We gotta have really long straws.
4 straws. We're all gonna suck it down at the same
4
time.
straws, and you're gonna drink it like old-timey people sharing a milkshake.
Yeah.
They're gonna be really long straws.
This is either gonna go really well or I'm not. Tequila scares the hell out of me. Tequila scares the hell out of me too.
Tequila scares the hell out of everyone. Man up.
There's not a lot of times where I've had more than about
Hey, put your big dick pants on and stop complaining.
Damn, alright. Caitlin's here. The tone has been set.
I promise, it'll be delicious. I hope. I too am scared.
Yeah,
That's my secret.
We can put it all on cam for us to watch us all try it.
Oh, the expressions here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you, because there's always shots too. Oh, go sit in your. Oh no, you were doing.
No,
it there.
Caitlin's
You
back
guys
there.
wanna be seen.
Bar.
I'm happy with this, and I'm gonna stay right here until I finish it and make myself another drink.
Is it
Oh,
good?
that ginger is like all in the nose.
Is this something we pound or do we take a couple sips? What do we do with this?
Take a couple sips and then take it as a shot.
Oh wow.
Oh wait.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm amazing, I know.
Well,
It's pretty good. That's yeah.
You did a phenomenal.
You need another
job
splash screen that says "Good job, Kate."
yeah.
preserving
That's
what
that's
I
that's incredible.
what
That's,
I hellishly made.
that's one of the better things I've ever had in my mouth.
And like this is, I would hug
Yeah,
you if it
that's
weren't
good.
for COVID.
Hey cats,
you
my DM,
nailed
stay
it.
off.
This is. You can. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Kate, that was wow.
Wow.
That is mildly acceptable.
That was really good.
You know what? Coming from someone who
Hates tequila?
vehemently hates tequila, I'll take it.
So the thing about this is it doesn't taste like tequila.
No.
What you taste is.
You get the warp, you get the ginger,
You get the boozy, like it's there. I feel it. I don't get any tequila. It's not even. I mean, it's ginger up front. It's delicious lemony in the middle, and then delicious ginger again at the end. Lip smacking and all. Yeah, write that one down, or or don't write it down and then burn it. That's what you do with all good ideas, right?
That was good.
You've got tons of it left.
I don't even want to do this beer anymore.
Make another. Please, it would make me feel so good to see you guys drink more of that tonight and get drunk on my tequila.
Nope. We're gonna have to.
No, Pam's like nope.
You don't need to be tequila drunk.
No.
Can we make a mental note of this later and talk about things that we've talked about before?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Secret code, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta be cool to get in the secret code club.
I'm so glad that tastes as good as it fucking tastes.
Yeah.
Pretty rock solid. Well, sweet. Now that we're boozed up here and ready. Anyone else need another drink or anything? I'm happy with my burr.
I got my water.
Water and your energy.
And I got
I'll
my
take
inner drink.
more water.
More water. Look at that water action shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep making.
Oh wait. Yeah. Hey Kate, what you making?
Water! I'd work real hard.
Oh my gosh. I need to do one of those cameo things and find a celebrity to like yell that, like Little John.
Oh my god.
Or Gilbert Godfrey.
Oh, even better. Yeah. Does he do cameos?
Yes, he does.
Oh my gosh.
Just get a manual to do the Gilbert Gottfried.
Kate, what you make? That's a terrible impression.
Jesus.
I really tried.
Now he's not gonna do it.
That would be hilarious.
That sounded more like Louis Anderson than yeah. Life with Louis.
I can't. Gilbert, it's so unique. You just can't.
Jafar.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's my Emmanuel impression. That's why.
Oh, yeah, if anyone could do it, it's Mr. E-Man.
He really. I've asked him to read excerpts from 50 Shades of Grey. Have you guys ever seen the Gilbert Gottfried does 50 Shades of Grey?
Watch that on YouTube. It's really good.
Yeah. So yeah, no, Emmanuel's just got a great voice for that. I miss him so much. Yeah. Oh, pandemic makes us miss everybody.
All right. So muted.
You're muted forever. You're in mute.
Screaming
You're in
into
mute
the
jail.
void.
It's
There you
either
go.
the cam or the mic, one or the
All
other.
right. Hopefully
right.
tonight my camera won't freeze. I hope that everyone though enjoys the side of my head because that's all you're getting of me.
Just
the
a
side.
small dot over.
We'll
Yeah.
see if it freezes. At least we'll know because that's a
You know that I'm here,
That's a new
and
camera.
that's what matters.
yeah. So far so good. It would have frozen by now.
Mm-hmm. So, class, what did we do last time?
We pissed off a Demogorgon. Well, we haven't even approached the guy yet.
We
just-
made friends with an old witch who I aspire to be when I grow up.
Oh, good. What was her name?
Nanny Plunk.
Annie Plunk.
I love Nanny Plunk. Yeah, Nanny Plunk's great.
I'm still not convinced she wasn't a cannibal.
Well,
Okay.
She was definitely eating people, but I still love her.
Everyone has their flaws?
I mean,
Is that a flaw?
girl's gotta have
Is
a
it a flaw?
hobby.
Is that a flaw?
it's not a flaw.
It's not
Yeah.
exactly. A girl's gotta have a hobby, and it's all in the eye of the beholder whether or not it's a flaw.
It's a pro for.
Oh, you want a beholder now?
I heard a girl's got to
Go
have a
fuck
harpy.
yourself. Oh yeah. Also,
we,
our turtle almost fucked a harpy, or did.
We
Did
did. We
fuck a
did.
harpy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so
I didn't say whether he did or not.
my shoddy drawing I did. I don't know if you guys
Touche.
noticed or not, but that 20-minute like Photoshop thing I did, the scratches are on his shell
I
still,
saw that.
and that
did
will be in
not
the
see that.
that will be in the final rendering. I
Oh,
may
that's
have to
awesome.
like.
For some
That's so
reason, I
good.
just have 4 minutes written across the top of my page.
Yeah, some of us are still behind on getting their player characters. That's my fault. I was given explicit instructions to go ahead and probably talk to the person that you commissioned to get one done.
So
because
she hasn't gotten back in contact with me with the finished product yet, and I just want to pay her. Like, she's a super rad artist.
Yeah.
She's in school. I'm assuming she probably just got busy with school.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mine's a little behind too, but that's all right.
I'm in no rush to get my girlfriend to do it, but I love what she's doing. But she's like really, she's like pull. Well, don't pull it up, but like you can see it right there. We see it on our side, and I just think it's stellar. I think that she's done such a great job with capturing the essence of what I wanted it to be. And
I think it's really good so far. You can see all
Yeah.
my stupid clip art from what I did today, but so it's a concept for Chadwick.
He
but,
looks like a Digimon.
Yeah, he does.
he's actually his name is Raining Tortoise. He's a boss from Mega Man X6.
I was gonna say he kind of looks like a Mega Man character.
That
but yeah, that
explains
works.
why it looks like a Digimon.
yeah.
the
So
giant boots.
I was like,
Yeah.
I need a turtle quick, and for some particular reason, that's the first one I thought of.
And then a beer staff.
And then a wizard staff of beer. Of course, he had to. But yeah, he's got the scratches still. We can zoom into that.
the Harpy scratch.
I just love that
The harpy scratches.
you're showing the shell because that's the most interesting part because of the harpy scratches. Like
Yeah.
that cracks me up.
I had a color scheme. It was terrible. But if you're wondering what the background is, he's in the club. He's in his natural habitat. You know. Yeah.
I just think that this needs to be your official art for Chadwick
That's
now.
Yeah, you got to
the final one will be
contact
similar
on, see
to
if
that,
you
but
get
like way better drawn. But that's basically the concept.
Is he gonna wear
of what's
Bermuda
going
shorts?
on. No, Tommy Bahama.
How does he fit a Tommy Bahama over his shell?
It's,
We can
it's
make
a
it
brand,
happen.
Tommy Bahama.
Is he gonna wear a top or is he gonna wear a bottom? Is he gonna go?
the Tommy Bahama print.
is he gonna
on
Winnie
it.
the Pooh it, or-
Yeah, right.
That's a good question. I don't know. I didn't think about
yeah.
that. I'll have to. I didn't think about clothes. I'm kind of leaving it up to the artist. So
I always think
we'll
it's
see.
funny that Donald Duck like wears a shirt, but then when he gets out of the shower, he's wearing a towel.
Yes.
Like that's such a weird thing.
Pooh does the same thing though.
He gets excited by water. All right. So yeah,
Well, there was more than just that. What
there
else
was a
happened?
lot more than just that.
Oh, and Nanny Plunk had books made of human flesh.
Mm-hmm.
She
Eyeballs and such.
Eyeballs, fingers, organs, a face on a wood ball.
What about Slopladope? Am I even pronouncing that right?
Oh,
Supladop.
I just have Bloop, and he's the archpriest of the Sea Mother.
Bloop, bloop, blip, and blop.
Yeah.
Bloop, blim, blop.
I thought we killed all of them.
The Demogorgon
The
killed all of
Demogorgon
them.
killed them.
Yes,
But
okay.
we're trying to get everyone caught up. It's a mess. everyone.
So we.
It's a disaster. We fucked a lot of shit up, and
Yeah.
now we're running from a Demogorgon, and here we are.
We killed 2 frog people.
we did.
And then we tried to help a rebellion help curb an insurrection in the fish people town.
Yep.
And
Oh,
then
I completely forgot about
yeah,
the fish person town.
because
That's
we
right.
were going to help the people that said that we need to reclaim our town, which they could have even been lying, but you know, like it just seemed like fun.
Everyone's doing it.
Yeah, and then in doing so, I got messed up by the Demogorgon. Although all my hit points say full, which makes no sense.
Yeah, you probably didn't take any damage.
I thought I did.
I don't know.
If you leveled up, it probably automatically reset your
Probably
hit points.
did it.
I was gonna ask about that because
It shouldn't do that.
yeah,
It shouldn't, but
mine
it
didn't
did
because I
the
still
same
have
to mine.
I still
Oh,
have
okay.
9 of 19. My max went up, and I gained a few other points on Beyond.
It's fine though.
I
we're
think I-
we're
That's
what
going
I
to be
figured.
starting.
You know,
So it's
All I know
whatever.
is I
It
got
doesn't
super
matter.
fucked up.
I
It's
know that I
whatever.
was mad. I do remember being mad.
Yeah, you were crazy.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was crazy.
You were talking to yourself.
Running around like the greased up
And I
deaf
think
guy
I-
from Family Guy.
I think I
Uh-huh.
did say some things on the mic that I might have regretted. A little ooh sort of things, but you know, whatever.
What was that again?
You'll just have to make me go crazy again.
I
David.
guess we'll have to.
Well, you're still technically crazy. You haven't gotten over it yet.
I mean, you could just start screaming about space lasers.
Yeah, I am
That's
still crazy.
pretty
That is
crazy.
true. I could scream about space lasers. Oh god, really fast, out of character. This is the best thing I've ever read. Every time I see people abbreviate MTG for Marjorie Taylor Greene,
Magic the Gathering.
all I can think is Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
And what's weird is it's confusing because one of them is a dopey warp of fiction believed by dweebs, and the other one is a complex card game.
Thin line.
Oh God. I mean, it's nobody. I think that she's a woman. Let's make her AOC. Like try and give her an acronym and make her cool. It's like, no, you are crazy. QAnon.
You gotta really be someone to get your own acronym.
Yeah, you gotta really earn it.
I mean, she earned it by being crazy and the literal worst. But moving forward,
it's really hard not to think Magic the Gathering.
It really isn't.
You're not wrong. Even as like a non-Magic player, that's still immediately where my brain goes.
Yeah. It'd be like somebody being a politician whose name is like NPR.
I mean, the first thing in Google, MTG is obviously Magic.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. So,
did we summarize enough? Did anyone get that?
We did leave Turvy
Yeah.
with one of the egg sitters.
But we have to run. That's right. I forgot about that. We have to make a choice. Do we want to go get him, or do we just want to say fuck you, Derby?
As a reminder, this is how we get Mexican Joker.
So, as you guys, or rather, the only one that isn't crazy right now, I think, or did Chadwick, is Chadwick still mad?
I am.
Okay.
I'm the only one that's not completely bonkers.
As Sprig stands atop this hill, overlooking this cloud of dust that used to be Sloopladop.
That's how it's pronounced.
The dust settles unnaturally quickly as you realize it's raining around you. But only for so long, and then the sticky black water rolls off of your skin quickly and out of your hair, and you realize that it's actually Dark Lake itself that was raining down upon you. And you look down the hill towards Sloopladop, and you see two large tracks where the Demigorgon's tendrils slammed into the ground, right over that battlefield that you guys were in with all of the Koatoa and the insurrectionists, and then the archpriest himself. The whole city is leveled. Mm-hmm. You can't find a living person from where you're at as you look down over the devastation. Your bard friend to your left is still muttering to himself, kind of wrapping his hands around himself and moving in circles. Your turtle friend is half in his shell.
Cool.
And you stand up there just overlooking this entire scene. What do you guys want to do?
I can't put my hood on halfway.
So can I see where I might have left? We're away from where Turvy was, or can I see that? Because everything is leveled.
You're quite a bit a ways. So
okay.
So imagine you're up on like a hill. Down below it, maybe 80 feet, you see the sprawling, relatively small Koatoa city, or what was.
Right.
And then off in maybe the very corner of this large cavern is where you would have gotten off the boat.
Okay.
But for you to see that far and into the dark, you'd have to get much closer.
Okay, so cool. I am going to... I don't really have anything that can get them out of their madness, because Lesser Restoration's not going to do shit for you. I'm going to just try bitch slapping the sense into Barty.
Okay.
Or Bargy. So I'm just going to...
All right. Do you want to make a medicine check to try and bitch slap him back into consciousness, or do you want to use a strength or athletics check?
I feel like...
What has a better chance as a novice?
Can't answer that.
That's fair.
I have a better strength than medicine and athletics, so I'm gonna go with that.
Go for it.
9.
9.
No.
No.
Nine?
Bargy, you actually don't even register the fact that she slapped you. You're still, within yourself muttering about space lasers and giant, demonic gods and stuff.
So I'm just gonna go, motherfucking goddamn it, fuck shit, fuck shit.
We'll have both our turtle friend and our bard friend make wisdom saving throws.
Don't fuck it up.
Wisdom saving throw 18.
18. You maybe the slap did help. You come back to yourself, and you're in a different place than where you were when you were conscious. And you feel the dust in the air, and it's in your mouth and your nose, and you just overlook a city that was once there, with Sprig over there like holding her wrist and flexing her hand.
Motherfucker.
Chadwick.
10.
10. You're still mad.
Yep.
I had the weirdest dream.
Yeah, you kind of went nuts there for a second, but we kind of got to get shit going.
A feather brushed across my face and it tickled me awake.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not a fighter. Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
None of us really are.
So the turtle's still crazy. How are you doing?
This is crazy, apparently.
Am I not allowed to be crazy too?
I mean, you're still crazy. You're just not as crazy. You're not mumbling about space lasers anymore. I don't even know what a laser is.
Damn right.
So, I think we probably are in the clear for the moment. So why don't we tie a leash to the turtle and drag him with us and go check on Turvy?
Can we even drag a turtle by a leash?
I'm pretty strong. We probably could.
Can you hit me with a little "Crazy" by Britney Spears?
I've
Party?
got a plan. I'm gonna take my my flute
Okay.
and I'm just gonna go right up into his turtle ear.
Are you gonna try to Pied Piper the turtle?
And I'm just gonna blow the loudest, highest pitched noise I can on it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a performance check.
It's gonna shatter my poor little eardrum.
That is
I'm already deaf in my left ear.
a good enough one, I'm pretty sure. 21.
Go ahead and make a Chadwick. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Ooh.
He's trying to help snap you out of this.
15, and that would have been a 13, so 15.
15. Yeah. The piercing high E pitch enters large turtle brain, and it
Yeah.
snaps you out of the
Thanks.
yeah.
Brown note him.
Snaps you out of your madness.
Snaps me out of my snapping shell.
I mean, the next solution was just to push him down the hill and see what happens. So.
Chadwick,
Oh man, that was crazy.
Chadwick, you realize that your elbows are your elbows and your knees are in your shell, and so
just my head.
yeah.
Does he make a really satisfying, like, boop noise when he pops out of the shell?
Yeah.
Hold on, I got this.
Yeah, I wouldn't brown note because I don't want the turtle shell to have a turtle smell.
Like, just there.
Turtle.
And then he pops out of it.
I
There we
hope that
go.
he makes that sound every time he pops out of his shell.
Try to get a little louder. It's like the one talent I have is being able to do that.
I just look at Barge and go, thanks. That's it. And then I just start walking down the hill.
Thanks
Okay.
for that solo.
The ramp down, or rather the path down, is slippery with like wet ash.
Wet ash, not
Wet-
ass.
No, not wet ass.
From
Wet
the destroyed.
ash.
Okay,
from the
just
destroyed
making
town.
sure.
But you make it down, and as you're walking through the town, you can see it almost looks, well, it does look like a bomb went off in here. There's parts of structures that are still erect, while other parts are just completely smashed, and you can put bits together as you're moving around. Occasionally, you see like an arm or a leg sticking out of the sand and the debris.
But they all dead.
Well, you could check as if you wanted to, but they look like they're dead. Yeah,
Okay.
there's heavy objects on them. Some of them are cracked and twisted in weird ways.
They're fish paste.
Sure. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
they're fish based.
It's called Worcester sauce.
That's fish sauce, not fish paste.
Basically, it's basically.
You move down towards the center of town where the
Miss May with the sub.
Hey, thanks, Jackie.
you move down towards the center of town where the altar to the Lumugugun was. Now realizing what the fish people were actually saying. And you don't see any signs of life.
Do I see the corpse of the high priestess who summoned the Demogorgon in the first place?
Make a perception check.
Okay, that guy sucks.
Luckily, you have 40 million.
I only have 3 sets today.
3 million, sorry.
That was a 9.
You don't find any trace of her. You're not sure if she's up along the back cavern wall, plastered under some debris, or has been reclaimed by Dark Lake itself.
Everything else is dead, so I'm just gonna take solace in the fact that she probably is too, because she was a bitch.
Does subs only last for a month? Is that how it works?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a monthly subscription.
That would be why subs only last for a month, Miss
Rip
May.
old Charlie.
He still haunts my dreams, don't worry.
Yep.
Do you continue on,
I
or
continue on. I'm gonna keep going through, keeping an eye out for anything out of the ordinary, anything that might be of use, maybe any survivors. Hopefully these fuckers are following me.
as you move towards Turvey, things become more settled as you get out of town towards where you guys had first docked. As you walk over the shelled beach and the fine sand and stuff, you see off in the distance, you see an upturned boat, but it has a huge hole in it, and part of it is missing completely.
Is this our boat?
Yeah, it's
Cool, I'm gonna
part
run
of your
toward
boat.
it.
You move towards it.
Part of our boat, yeah.
You move towards it, and you hear whimpering from underneath it.
Whose boat is this boat?
Hey, they could have had boats. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna just head over and flip that boat over.
You get over towards it, and you lift part of the boat up, and you see Turvey holding his knees to his chest, rocking back and forth and crying. And surrounding him, cuddling him, is the female Koatoa, the egg sitter, that was told to keep an eye on him.
Still alive.
She's not moving when you get there. As you look her over, you can see a huge plank sticking out of her back.
No, egg sitter.
Can I cast? I'm gonna try casting Spare the Dying on her.
Okay.
Just to see if it works.
Does a cantrip?
Yes.
You push you down like the side of her face, down towards her cheek and stuff. You try and push the magic into her, but you realize that it's resisting and it's not going to work.
Cool. So yeah, she dead. So I'm gonna scoop up Turvey then.
Okay.
And-
You push her off, and you can see she has a huge gash in the front, and she has 2 holes in the back. One of them is missing, though. The plank's not in it. And you can see in Turvey's hand, he's got like a large plank in his hand that he's actually holding. It's about 8 inches in length, and it comes to a very strong, very sharp tip, but there's blood covering the end of it, and he's just kind of cradling it when you push her off of him.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
I just kind of look at him and, you okay, buddy? Keeping a safe distance as to not get speared by the giant piece of wood.
He doesn't answer you, but he stands up and walks over to you silently and just hangs out by your leg.
What do you got there?
He just holds on to this piece of wood.
Can I see that?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god, I'm cursed. That was a 6.
He cuddles it more.
All right. Do you want to get out of here, little dude?
He moves into you.
All right. I'm just gonna like put my hand on his head and kind of steer him back towards the others.
There's no resistance as he moves in the direction that you do.
We're just kind of chilling in the back behind her a bit, right?
Yeah.
Like, we're just
Just a few
following
steps
along.
away from her and stuff, yeah.
You know.
Now I'm gonna just kind of leave him with Bargy because they have a special bond, and I'm just gonna lean over to Chad and go, I don't know if he killed her, but she had a hole in her, and he won't let go of that piece of wood.
Hey, did you try asking him?
Yeah, yes?
What do you say?
Nothing. He's not talking.
Maybe he's not talking.
I mean, he's not talking. This kid has like the worst PTSS I've ever seen. Like I don't know.
Do you think he did it?
I mean, fucking Boopy Doop or whatever his name was, fucking killed his sister.
That's kind of where I'm leaning.
Like, the kid's fucked up because of it, and also, you guys were fucking nuts for a while. What's to say he didn't go a little crazy?
Let's see if Barty can get that plank from him.
I'm gonna. I was just thinking. Yeah, I was waiting for you two to finish up your thing, but I was thinking I should engage.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, little friend. Do you feel better holding that sharp plank?
He nods feverishly.
Anything else I can do to make you feel better other than get you the hell out of here?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. I just, every time you level me, I just crank it all into persuasion and performance because you know me. 18 on, oh wait, no, persuasion?
Yeah.
Yeah, 22.
22. He looks up at you, and you can hear the dry mouth, and he goes, "Water."
I'm gonna give him some of my water then.
Okay. He takes a big gulp of it, gulp, 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 and then he hands it back to you, and part of it runs down the side of his mouth.
Anytime you want some, little friend, I've got your water.
Thank you.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that because we know you won't hurt us, right?
Not unless you do what she did.
What do you mean?
She went crazy. She came after me after the big thing came out of the water. I didn't want to. I kept telling her stop, but she kept clawing at me. And he lifts up part of his sleeve, and you can see he's got 3 huge gash marks from where she clawed at him into his arm, and it's not bleeding anymore. It's got sand and gravel, seashells pushed into it.
But
Probably not the most hygienic patch, but it stopped the bleeding all the same.
I'm gonna go ahead and healing word him.
Okay.
We don't have a rest yet, obviously, but that's okay. Oh.
Let me know how much it's for.
Healing word is 1d4 plus 4.
Roll a d4 for me.
I feel like we're on that set of Matlock right
One.
now.
So you got
Song.
5.
5?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
On a scale of 1 to 43, how you feeling, little guy?
43. About a 21 and a half.
I'm gonna use one more healing word on him. Actually, no. Hey, friends, one of you got a good healing spell for this little kid?
I'm fine. You don't need to. It's okay.
Stand back, Barty. I got this.
Okay, I'll let you guys do all the work, and I'll just save my spells. Fuck you
I would
too.
like to healing word his face.
Yeah, it
Okay,
makes
go ahead
sense
and
for you to save him.
roll for that.
I mean, I'm gonna do more fighting than healing in battle, so.
Do I roll to be able to and then a d4 to do that, or just the d4?
You roll the d4 and add whatever it tells you to.
That's right. Yeah, 5.
5 total.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. And you can see some of the sand that was patched into his arm falls out as you can see patched skin magically appear over the wound.
Oh, a healing word. Cool. Got you, little buddy.
Thank you.
Little friend, we need to tell you that what you saw was some whack shit.
It's not the first time.
We'll do our best.
You've seen a lot, haven't you, kid?
Yeah.
He nods at you.
Do we trust these fish people is the question.
All right, what do you say? And I'm looking at him, talking to him.
Yeah.
What do you say we get the hell out of here?
It's a good idea.
All right.
Where are we headed?
Out of this fucking city. So that we were headed toward the city gates, right?
You went through the city gates the way that you had originally entered from.
Yeah.
And you're over towards kind of where the boat was when you had docked.
Yeah.
But the only path that you've seen on land that leaves this place is the hill that you were on before you returned back into town.
Well,
There was a path that kept leading deeper into the Underdark.
I mean, Our choices are either head back in the direction from whence we came, or just press further into the Underdark and hope not to die.
It's worked out pretty good for us so far.
Bargy?
I'm so fucking tired of this shit. And I have a high threshold for bull.
That doesn't answer my question. It's a beautiful song, but it doesn't answer the question. Do you want to go back? Is that what you're getting at?
Yes.
Well,
I couldn't straight face that fucking...
I guess it leaves it up to Turvey to be the tiebreaker.
Weren't we headed to Grackle stuff?
That is where we're going.
We could keep taking Dark Lake to get there. I don't know the way directly, or...
Our boat is broken. Do we use the turtle again?
You know what?
Oh, right. He looks back behind him and looks at the
It's okay. It's
dilapidated
not your
boat.
fault, honey.
If this little guy
The water
wants-
raised up and it pushed us onto the shore.
It's the crazy priestess lady.
Whatever he wants.
Why don't we head towards Gracklestop? I guess. Chad, are you okay with being a boat again?
I can't turn into a boat. I could turn into a bigger turtle. It's like the same thing, pretty much.
All right. Fuck it, let's go.
Hopping onto Chadwick as he turns into a bigger,
bigger,
a more turtley turtle.
Do you do like a turtle swan dive into the lake as you transform into a bigger turtle?
You just hear the.
Yeah.
The same popping noise that
Yep,
he makes
The
when he
same.
comes out of his
That's,
shell.
that's all we got. I'm only
his
I'm
one
only
sound
licensed
effect.
for one sound effect.
He's not level 20 yet. He doesn't
No.
get 2 sound effects.
No.
Um,
Let me check the. Hold on. I used my shapeshift, so I gotta check one. There we go.
as you guys are traveling down Dark Lake, a day and a half goes by, so you guys can go ahead and click a long rest if you want.
Yeah.
As you are traveling along the shore, who's keeping watch?
I will take first watch.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
Why do you keep letting me roll things, guys?
You wanted first watch.
Yeah.
Unsurprisingly, that is a whopping 14.
14.
All my dice are cursed.
Off on the shore, you see a strange collection of rocks piled up, looking like an entrance into the cave side. You can easily pass by it if you want, or you can make a quick detour over in that direction.
What do you think, fellas? Team.
Just ask the little one, because my vote is to be done with the fun, unless... Whatever, I'm just so tired of trying to sing.
I like voting danger. So
Fuck it, let's go.
You change course towards it, and you pass through a 10-foot-high tubular passageway. And you feel a tremor shake the area, and it drops part of the ceiling behind you. Not enough to keep you trapped in this particular area. You hear the sound of dripping water. Not quite like a waterfall, but more like a low-flowing hose held a few feet above concrete. The natural cave structure here starts to turn into chiseled stone as you realize you're entering a temple. Chadwick, your bottom of your shell grinds against some stone as you guys realize
we beached.
you beached more or less, but there's still about a foot of standing water. And the tunnel continues deep in. Do you guys push in?
Do I get any, like, weird vibes now that we know it's a temple? Like,
Weird vibes.
yeah, everything down here is trying to kill us, and I'm just trying to figure out if we're gonna die. I don't know.
Are you trying to insight
that.
check the temple to see if the temple's trying to...
Yeah, that.
Go ahead and
That's
roll an
exactly
insight check. It's really hard to read a temple. It's an inanimate object. It can't really it can't shift its weight. It can't furl its eyebrows or smile mischievously.
rocks are rocks.
It's rocks.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I check to see if there's any markings or a doorbell?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
With my that's 20.
You do see some markings. They look and depict a strange sacrificial chamber on the wall. It's kind of like hieroglyphics. And within it, you see a passageway that leads into a round circular, almost hectagonal sized room with a well in the middle of it. And out of that well is some disgusting looking ooze that is rising out of it. And you see a few what look like really pale white-haired dwarves kind of bowing down in front of it. And you see some writing, but you can't recognize what it says. Does anybody speak Underdark?
Undercommon?
Undercommon.
I do.
You do?
Yes.
Okay. It says the Oozing Temple.
Do I know what that is?
Make a religion check.
Someone's gonna get that reference one of these days.
10?
10. Maybe you've heard of it, but you can't bring up the memories of what exactly it is.
Cool. I'm just kind of lean over to the guys and do you want to get out of here? Because I think we should get out of here.
Once again, if we're not just going home, then I'm leaving my vote up to my little friend.
I like that you're just going to end every song in a sigh now. Poor Bargy, we've broken his spirit.
I got a roleplay. I came out of a funk and I'm just tired. It's,
Chad? You live for danger.
I live for danger, however,
I'd like to live for a different danger.
if turtles know one thing, it's about secret ooze. And
Really? Tell me more about
it's
this.
not good.
You know the secrets of the ooze,
We
though.
know the secret of the ooze.
Okay.
We are very aware of it as turtles. It's not good, so I'm with Barty on this when I say abort.
All right.
A bobo.
Slowly start to back away.
Okay.
Put the turtle in reverse.
Let's turtle reverse.
As you guys start to back up,
what's
who's
gross?
going first? Who's leaving the area back towards the
That's
Dark
not
Lake
gross.
first?
Are you leading the charge out? Because
Well, y'all are riding me, so
You're still.
Well,
big-
no,
we
you're
had to get
kind
off
of
you
got
to-
off of you to look at this
yeah,
stuff.
We beached, but are you still Big Turtle?
do I still need to be a big turtle? Are we going the other way now?
Well,
Or we just went to the side?
did you de-wild shape when we got?
No, I would imagine it lasts for an hour, so as long as
Well, it's been a day.
Well,
so you're
in
gonna have
order to
basically-
speak, you can't be transformed.
Okay, so you're gonna have to re-wild shape.
I guess I'm gonna turn back into Turtle Man.
But who is going first?
Do you want to take the lead? Do you want me to take the lead?
Oh god,
It's-
when
it's
he
only-
asks a
I've got-
question
It's
like
only
that.
like 10 or 20 feet, but I do need to know who goes first.
He needs marching order so he knows who to attack first.
It'll
I
be-
mean,
it'll be
I'm
me.
obviously watching. Well, if he,
I got
yeah.
defense up the wazoo. It'll be me.
Okay, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
He
You need
has
to
to go
watch.
to the water
You need to watch
first.
Vault Tech My Baby, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze. You need to watch that movie. Dexterity.
Yeah.
Oh, math. 14.
14. You trip over a raised stone, and as you
course.
get to the other side, you didn't push it down, but you do realize it is some sort of trap.
Okay.
You let your friends know. Do you guys wish to ignore this trap and continue on, or investigate what's going on here?
Don't.
Don't investigate.
It's a trap.
Look, y'all. Every spooky place has a trap. Why should this change your mind
All right,
anymore?
let's press forward, but keep an eye out for other traps.
Okay. You guys get back into Dark Lake. Chadwick turning back into another turtle, and you continue down. About a half a day goes by, and
Does that use my second shapeshift?
it would if you change back into another large turtle.
should-
But
that should
you
only be
guys
your-
don't have a boat, so
Oh.
Yeah, so we're kind of doing this. All right, that's fine.
I mean, you could be a whale this time.
I can be whatever, as long as I've seen it.
Well,
as long as it's part of the CR rating that you're able to turn into.
Yeah.
you didn't. So you turned into a turtle, a large turtle. You got the long rest, which should reset the count even if you're still turtle, or does that not reset for him?
He has.
So you should only have one.
Well, the wild shape doesn't last very long.
Yeah, his
It's only
wild
an
shape
hour.
lasts an hour.
Oh.
So he has to keep.
So we kind of
continuously wild
fubbed
shape.
it there with the day and a half travel, but it's fine.
It's fine. We'll find a way.
That's under the implication that he's just continuously wild shaping.
As long as we don't have any like
As long
D&D
as
referees
necessary.
in chat, we're good.
Yeah.
Well, it is a big floaty
Steph,
lake.
Anyways,
what's
you
your-
No
turn
referee.
you turn back into a turtle, and you
We're
guys
lawless.
continue to make your way down the coastline of Dark Lake. All three of you, including Turvy, so I guess all four of you, notice a flicker of light on the coast. For the last about hour or two, you guys have been sailing down along a seashell littered coastline, and you can see large mushrooms of zirkwood and other wild-looking mushrooms of all various colors littering the shore. But you notice a little bit in, maybe 40 feet in, and behind a large zirkwood mushroom, you notice some flickering light, almost like a fire is burning, like a campfire.
Why is everything trying to kill us?
Yeah, we're gonna have to. It's like pick a door, basically.
Still not having it unless this little guy says yes. Little guy, what say you?
I don't know.
Fuck me.
Pass.
I'm tired from being a turtle.
Can we go and just like stealth over there, just take a peek and see like
The turtle's tired from being a turtle.
what's going on?
Don't send the little one.
Nah, I'm gonna creep over.
Okay, so you guys move towards the coast, towards the sandshell coast, or the seashell coast, and Sprig hops off as the rest of you stay on Chadwick or stay there on the coastline, and Sprig starts to move in. The shells crunch beneath your boots a little bit as you move.
I'm trying to go as daintily as possible without actually being a rogue.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Ah! Nope, that fell off the table.
Hi,
Hi!
Lotus.
That's 6.
6.
6.
Trying as daintily as you
roll.
can. You seem to crunch every seashell.
I
Seems to
missed
crack
that.
below you. You finally make it on what is more dirt from the beach area, and as you move around the large tree and stuff, you hear the voices in Undercommon talking to each other, and it sounds like they're being jovial with one another. And you see a total of 4 different figures around a campfire. They're heavily armed and heavily armored.
Ooh.
They have a wagon with them that is, it looks like it's pulled by one of them itself. It's kind of like a push wagon. And there are barrels
Thanks,
and chests
Lotus.
inside of it. Not like super ornate and richly looking. It looks more like barrels of supplies and chests for God knows what. But they haven't noticed your arrival, as there is a tiny music box sitting next to the campfire between 2 of them that is tinking away, playing some music.
I want to steal it, but
One of them is obviously a Duro. It's got crazy white hair, kind of like the tipped ears, and is short. One of them is a Duragar, and the other one is a Quagoth, one of the large hulking blue creatures that you have seen before.
We've seen before, yeah.
oh, kitty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and report my findings to the rest of my team.
Okay.
What'd you find?
There's some guys hanging out by a fire. They seem pretty in a good mood. They got some shit.
You got any beer?
I mean, they might. I didn't see any beer, but they have a music box. It's kind of cool.
They look like they want to hang out.
I mean, everything down here is trying to kill us, so...
I'm sick of trying to make friends with everyone just so we can fuck them over in the long run. But let's do it one more time.
I'm so glad that you're in with this. And then I hook arms with them, and we Wizard of Oz our way back.
Towards the three of them.
We're taking Turvey, obviously.
I'm gonna put Turvey on my back.
Okay. He grabs on your bunch of hair in the back and holds on. He doesn't weigh much. He weighs about 30, 40 pounds.
Perfect.
As you guys move around the large Zirkwood tree, you see them passing out food. It's like strange mushroom bits mashed in probably the dark lake water itself, judging by the color of the stew. And they all have flagons of ale, and you can see there's a trail of liquid coming from the cart itself over towards where they are, and they're all clinking glasses and eating with each other. As you guys round this, none of them seem to notice you.
My stomach audibly grumbles.
I see beer.
One of them turns around, the Duro, and goes, "Ah! Ah!"
And I'd just wave at him.
In under Carmen Sprig, he goes, "We have guests, but it doesn't look like it's the Spider Bite twins."
Oh, hell no.
And they all look over towards you.
Why?
The Quagoth stands up, a hulking beast of like 9 or 10 feet tall. You can see he's much beefier than the Quagoths you had seen in the prison who were slaves. This guy looks like he's well fed and works out. Chadwick might be into him.
No.
He stands up and he grabs his sizable spear, pulls it out of the ground, grabs his shield off the ground, and he goes, "Who are you?"
My name is Sprig, and we saw the fire, and we just thought we'd come over and investigate what's going on and see who is down here. We've been traveling for a really long time, and
We're super thirsty.
we're super thirsty, super hungry, and little one is kind of emotionally damaged.
The small Duro goes, "We're all emotionally damaged."
I mean, same. I'm literally haunted by a dog.
What's a dog?
The thing that goes woof woof.
They all look up towards the Quagoth, who then looks down at them and goes, "It's a surface thing." And they're like, oh.
Yeah, we're also kind of lost.
You're lost?
A little bit.
We're all lost.
I mean,
We're heading towards Grackle stuff.
So are we.
Oh, convenient.
Oh. Well, do you want to come with us?
What business do you have at Gracklestone?
We have a wagon load full of grain that we're bringing over towards Grackle stuff in hopes to sell it for piles of gold.
We'd love to come along with you.
Are you hungry?
Absolutely.
We have mushroom stew.
We have gold to spare for your stew for your crew.
The Durgar stands up when you mention gold and he goes, "Oh, we were going to give it for free, but we'll definitely take some gold in exchange."
I mean, we might as well give you something for your hospitality.
You are so hospitable, and we don't want to seem despicable. We want to show our gratitude and reflect a positive attitude.
You can
He does always sing, just so you know.
the Duro, the one that resembles Turvey, is like bobbing his body and dancing to your tune.
I thought you were gonna say like one of them was like, "Shut the fuck up."
They go, "Well, there's 2 more of us. They're goblin friends. They said they're from the surface. Maybe you all know each other then, yeah?"
Perhaps. Where are your goblin friends?
Oh, I know
they're
somebody
out
from
hunting.
Portland. Are you friends with them too? Sorry. Just
Oh, small world.
They're out hunting. They said they want meat and not mushroom. I told them if they find meat, they're probably going to die, but they're just like, no, we're strong hunters. And we're just like, okay.
Barchi's album is going to drop in 2023.
Yeah.
It's going to be a concept hip-hop album.
Assuming we have a planet that far
Yeah.
out, but
Yes.
we'll get
Yeah.
there later.
I really would love to just put something together like that. I'm gonna go ahead and give them 10 gold.
Okay.
For my
Yeah.
files.
The Durgar comes over and he counts it. He counts it a few times. And then he counts it again. And he turns his back and starts going towards the seat. And he counts it again. And then he ignores his food for the next 20 minutes as he continues to count these 10 pieces of gold.
That's not at all abnormal.
And
What'd you give? You sure it was 10?
during the meantime, the spider bite twins come back. They're brown, very like tan brown skinned goblins with long ears.
Thank God.
They both have mohawks. One of them is in a blue dress shirt that you would find a noble in, say, Waterdeep would wear. The other one is just wearing pants that have been torn at the knees and a large like rope for a belt. They both carry very crude looking spears and like plank wood shields. You can see the taller one who has like 4 chins. It looks like he was really fat and then quickly lost a lot of weight, and the skin has never like retracted or anything. And
Fat bastard style.
Super not
Yeah.
twins.
Yeah, and the other one is much smaller with an unusually large head. They both come over and they throw some weird like bat-like insect-looking creatures, and they go, "We have found these for meat." And the small Turvy up on your ear sprig goes, Those are sturges. They're vampiric. How did they catch those?" He says it very quietly to you. And the other one goes, "How do we cook these, dwarf?" The Durgar just continues to count his gold, ignoring them.
I just look up at Turvy and just, well, you know, as much as you can look up at something on your shoulders. How do you know what those are?
They when you travel in caves, they attack moving creatures. Me and Topsy ran into them a few times while we were wandering from home.
And they're rather shitty, I'm guessing.
They eat things alive. They suck their blood.
Oh, fuck.
They're
ew.
they're proboscises, and you can see their nose are stubbed and like almost like a very strong person would like bend a barrel of a gun. Like their nose are like cracked and broken and turned up on themselves.
Ooh.
I just realized that we're running around with Newt from Aliens this whole time. Like, I just made that terrible. They mostly come at night. Mostly.
They mostly come at night.
Are they edible?
I asked her, are they edible? Do we need to...
Anything's edible if you're hungry enough.
Fair.
Pizza's a personal if you're hungry enough.
That's my motto. It's
And
every pizza's a personal pizza if you believe in yourself.
I just look at the goblins and go, how'd you catch those?
They flew at us. They practically delivered themselves.
Did you, like,
That's the taller one with like the 9 chins.
bat at them? Like,
we bat
with
at them?
baseball?
No,
Like-
we stuck them with the spear before they stuck us with their spear.
All right.
How do we cook them, dwarf? He
Say
demands
please.
again. What?
Say please.
What's that word mean?
It's asking him nicely. It will garnish you a better reaction from the dwarf.
Please. The dwarf continues to just count the gold coins again. The little Duro goes, "He's infatuated with money." And he kind of pats the dwarf on the shoulder. "We can cook these."
I mean, I guess you could probably just put them on a spit and roast them.
Kind of like mushrooms, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And the smaller one takes his crude spear and he spears through both of them, and he starts to like, he stands over towards the fire. The flames flick at like how tall he is himself, and he just holds the spear over, some of the flames licking at his arms, but he doesn't seem to care much.
Set it and forget it, bro.
Who are these new ones?
I'm Sprig, and
Yuck,
this is
yuck.
Turvy.
Nice to meet you. We're the spider bite twins.
You're not twins.
Yeah, we are. Here's my older brother. And he points up at the 9-chin one.
Older by how much?
How much older are you? And he goes, I don't know, probably a year. I think that's a small amount of time, right? Yeah, we're about a year older than him.
I
Yeah.
just look at Chad.
I don't math, man.
God, their mother must have been in such a shitty long labor. Could you imagine having a kid like a? Well,
Be in labor for a year? No, I
Right?
can't.
the
I
big one
possibly
pops
cannot.
out easy, but yet the small one must have been like holding on, like trying to crawl back up inside or something.
It's that big head thing, right?
Jeez. Babies born feet first briefly wear their mother as a hat.
Okay, anyway. On that note,
Briefly.
it's lovely to meet you boys. What are your names?
I'm Spider-Bite. And then the taller one goes, I'm Spider-Bite.
Do you have a first name?
Spider.
Last name Bite?
Spider Bite.
Got it.
What's
My name's Earl. This is my...
My name is Daryl.
Yeah.
I'm Larry. This is Daryl. This is my other brother, Daryl.
I want to point at one of the Spider Bite twins and ask him what his favorite color is.
Favorite color? Black.
All right, now I'm going to point at the other one. What's your favorite color?
I like white.
That worked
I
out.
love them so much.
That worked out so well.
Black spider and white spider.
Yeah.
How long do we cook these things? Till they're charred black and there's no meat left on them?
I mean,
And the Duro goes, yeah, probably.
I would do it just a little bit less than that.
We want it on the rare side.
You want it on the rare side?
That's what I'm asking.
So I don't know. I've never eaten them. But
What do you mean you don't know? You look like you're from down here.
You
You never had one of these bat creatures before? Sturges. Says Turvy on the top of you.
They're called sturges.
Oh. I knew you were down here. You look the part.
That's another situation entirely, but we're not getting into that.
So they're done?
Cook them a little while longer until they're nice and golden brown.
Like, how long would you say, Spider Bite? And he goes, probably about another year.
No, like another 20 minutes.
20 minutes, that long.
10 minutes?
Jesus, we don't have that much time. We'll be dead before then.
Oh, it all clicked in my head now.
Yeah, I just got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, God, you
Want me to
are
wait
an
10
asshat.
minutes? The
Thank
fuck?
you.
A year would be fine, little man.
A year's
Yeah,
fine?
yeah, a
All
year's
right.
fine.
All right.
Oh, God,
And about
when I-
30 seconds later, he takes it off the spit and he sloshes one out. And he hands it to his brother.
When
And
a
they start to
DM
eat it,
fucks with
bat
you.
wing and all, still fur, the proboscis, burnt and charred and more on
fur.
itself. And they start to just... and you can hear the crunch of the charred bat skin as they start to munch into it. The smaller one gets about halfway through and he goes, "You want some? Y'all into meat instead of that mushroom shit they're serving?"
I'm good with my mushroom stew, but thank you.
Yeah, I volunteer as tribute.
Oh, okay, here you go. And he pulls off. He peels off a slab of like stomach.
Slab.
And there's like some intestines that come with it.
Oh,
It just hangs there, dripping red. It's warm to the touch.
yeah.
It's delicious.
I believe you, man.
If you dip it in your drink, it's even better.
I still haven't gotten one of those. Been waiting for beer this whole time.
Oh, you want just some beer? The dwarf
Or
finally
ale,
snaps.
whatever.
The dwarf finally snaps out of his count and he pops up and he heads over towards his cart and he pulls out some more flagons and he starts filling up some more beer.
Yes.
Well, we're estimating we'll be in Gracklstoff in about 2 days or so, traveling along the Silk Road here. And he points over deeper into the Underdark. And the twins go, "Yeah, it's about a mile off the path here. Would you say a mile, Spider-Bite? Yeah, it's about a mile."
Is there distance backwards also?
I'm just rolling my eyes so hard that I can't even roll my eyes hard enough. Like,
It's so good.
thank you for all of this. You magic fucking troll of a DM right now. I can't even.
Yeah, we're this would be so weird.
God.
This is so much better than I
It's not that long. It's really not that long.
Yeah, I figured out the time thing. This distance one's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
I just can't wait for whatever disappointment or surprise their future partners end up with when they're having the sexy talk.
400.
The Duro goes, "We were planning on staying here for about another few hours." One of the taller of the two goblins goes, 2 hours? The fuck? No, we gotta get going.
Just a couple more years, man. Just a couple more years. Don't worry about
Wait,
it.
we're waiting years or hours? And the Duro goes, "A couple hours. Seriously, not that much time." And the goblin goes, "I don't have that much time, man. We gotta get out of here. Like, we gotta get back to the surface. We gotta report to the shaman."
We're doing our best. We need to get out of here soon. Let's all work together.
All right, how about a couple of years? Not fucking hours.
Yeah, we'll hang out for a few years.
And the Duro goes, "No, we seriously will not. That is too much
I
time."
look over at him and go, "We'll hang out for a few years."
I make a charisma check.
Following along here, chat. This is getting
That's
good.
cocked. Charisma. Just a general charisma?
Yeah.
doing math.
10.
10. He goes, oh, they're like the Duro from the Whirlpool. Okay. We'll be here probably only maybe a decade at the most, boys. And the goblins goes, oh, that's like no time at all. And they sit down next to the fire.
Yeah. So kick back, relax, take yourselves a little nap.
Little nap?
Little nappy poo.
They look like suspiciously at all of you. Why? What are you planning?
Nothing. I'm gonna take a nap too. I'm fucking tired.
All right.
I'm genuinely encouraging you to rest.
All right. If you say so.
I give him a piece of beef jerky as a peace offering.
He kind of sniffs at it. Oh, wow, this smells good. Is that pepper?
Yeah. Just take a nap. We all need a nap. Everybody needs a nap sometime. I'm gonna drink a beer and take a nap.
All right, take a nap.
The only one that's not gonna take a nap that's not gonna drink a beer is the kid, I hope.
I would like a beer.
You're like
Yeah,
8.
little man. No.
What do you mean I'm like 8?
How old are you?
I don't know. I think I'm older than 8, though.
I don't know. Can Duro kids legally drink?
Topsy, the other Duro goes, well, I don't see why not.
All right. I mean, if one of your elders says that you can drink, then you can drink. Let's drink.
He grabs the frothy beer and this is awful.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible, but you're gonna feel great in a few minutes.
Good. He keeps drinking it and he starts chugging it.
This is why none of us should be parents, except James is a parent.
I think you're doing a phenomenal job.
Thanks.
So,
Never thought I'd be co-parenting with a turtle, but
I
you know, here we are.
I'm not. No co-parent. No.
the Quagoth goes, so, we are just heading down the Silk Road here into Gracklestaff from Gontelgrim. We expect to be there in about a day or so. Do y'all have business there? In the Grim?
We're trying to get topside.
Topside.
Yeah.
Trying to get to the top? I would recommend Mesobronzen. A beautiful place nowadays if you can get past the slavery. But other than that,
We're also trying to get this little guy home. And my gesture at the little dude.
you can see he's halfway through his pint.
How you feeling, Turvy?
Better!
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you from anyway, kid?
Gontelgrim,
Okay.
I think. Topsy was the one that always kept track of these things.
Where do you want to go?
Wherever you guys go.
Well then, glad we're having this conversation now. Getting on the same page.
A page is a thing in a book, right?
Ooh, yeah.
Topsy kept books. She liked to read.
You'll be able to keep them if you want.
I can't read.
I'll teach you.
I am not
Are you
going to
sure?
volunteer to teach a kid
Topsy
how to
said it was
read.
impossible for me to learn.
Really?
Yeah, she said I was too dumb.
Oh God, we're now in that dynamic too.
We're gonna
Welcome
take
to
it slow.
Vault D&D therapy for somebody.
James. We'll take it slow, but not right now. We're not gonna start right now. Right now, we're all gonna get very drunk.
Oh, drunk? I think I need more of these. I don't feel any different.
D-runk.
You're gonna feel a lot better. Drink more. And I just hand him another one.
Yeah, he's not even done with the one he has.
That's fine. He can double fist
starts
it.
to drink. He grabs the other one. It's like weighs a lot, and he's like,
Does he have like a cute little like?
yeah, he's
foam
got like a
mustache?
foam mustache. Yeah.
All right, let's party and then get the hell out of here whenever anyone else is ready.
Can I look around for a bucket and a hose to fabricate a beer bong?
Make a perception check.
Oh my gosh, please. Please. Oh my damn it. 8.
8. You find a bucket, but you don't find anything that resembles a hose.
Well, we're doing the bucket then.
The Quagok goes, excuse me, what are you doing over there? As you're rummaging through the cart.
I'm just gonna borrow this bucket. I just need a bigger cup.
Oh, okay.
He's a growing turtle.
Oh, you're a Tortolin.
Aye.
I've read about your isles. Fascinating place.
Cool.
Cool.
I'm gonna need to fill this with more beer.
The dwarf waddles over, drunk, golden in his hand still. half counting it, drops a coin on the ground, doesn't realize, and he just like bonks his head against the side of the keg and just like heavy hands the spit. It starts to fill up, and it doesn't look like he's about to stop or anything. It's right at the cusp, and he doesn't stop.
Can I signal Turby over and put him under the spout?
He pops down, waddles over.
Get over here, quick!
It starts to overflow and run down and circulate back into like a funnel, and then it starts to drip down. And Turby runs over. He goes, "What?"
So I move the bucket really quick, and
Yeah.
I put Turby under the spout.
It starts to rain down
Open
on
up,
him. He's like,
dude.
"What am I
You guys are gonna give alcohol poisoning to a
Gulp.
kid.
Gulp.
And I'm okay with it at
He's
this
not a
point because
kid.
it'll be Kate's fault
Gulp.
somehow.
I'm
Gulp."
a bad
It's like
parent.
rushing out of his mouth and stuff and raining down on
All
him.
right,
I killed
pick
the
him back
dog.
up.
Why am I the one in charge of the kid?
He's
had
completely
enough.
just drenched in it. He like has his eyes closed and he starts to rub it away.
I just hand him a rag.
Oh, thank you.
Do I
Starts to
see
wipe
the
himself
coin
off.
get dropped?
What?
Do I see the coin get dropped by the
Probably,
dwarf?
yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna go give him some more gold because we're just drinking booze, and I'm just gonna give 15 more gold out
Okay.
of my because I don't fucking need this gold.
Yeah.
His head still
Rounds on
his
bargain.
head still resting against the keg. His hand no longer on the spit. He looks over at you, bright-eyed, and he holds his hand out, the 9 coins in his hand, and takes the other 15, and he starts counting them.
I'm gonna pick up the one they dropped and give it to him and be like, "You dropped this one too.
Oh, thank you, sir.
We appreciate you and your crew."
He starts to waddle drunkenly over towards his Zirkwood log to go sit on.
Yeah.
A couple hours go by before the Quaggoth stands up and he brushes off his furry legs. Well, I think it's time. And he stretches his back and you can hear some popping. And he goes, Dwarfy, you okay over there? And the dwarf goes, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 9, 10. He's all over the place.
Yeah.
The Duro gets up, stands up, and he pats the dwarf on the back. All right, old boy, it's time to get going. Grab the cot, and we'll be on our way. He goes, can I have one for the road? Absolutely. And he pours out another pint for the dwarf,
Road beer.
who straps a harness around himself and stands up a little bit, and you can see the front of the wagon pop up. And the Duro guard goes, all right, or the Quaggoth goes, all right, time to go. Spiderbite twins, would you mind scouting ahead for us again in case any more of those mychondrid come after us? And both the goblins go, we're on it. And they kind of duck into some like lower hanging mushrooms and disappear. And you can just hear the rustling of like grasses and stuff as they disappear and move ahead of you a little bit.
I put my drunk child back on my back. My drunk wet child.
I'd like to have a conversation with the leader of their crew.
As you pick him up, the sudden elevation and jostling of
God.
Turvy causes him to
Yes.
right into your hair.
Yes.
your hair.
Yes.
Yes.
And he's sticky too. Like you grabbed his arms to put him up, and you realize like there was like off of his shoulders, and you put him up there, and then all of a sudden it runs down the front of you, almost Nickelodeon style ooze,
like that.
and it runs down your hair, and you can feel it running down, and it like crumples up the back of your hair into a point and starts to run down your pants, and it seeps into places it shouldn't be.
I'm gonna before I have the conversation with the leader, I'm gonna be like, looking good over there.
Turvy goes, I lost half of it. Can I have it back?
No.
My cat
no,
does that.
kiddo. I think you might be done, honey.
I got this
Oh.
bucket still.
He
Yeah,
rests
it's
his head
full.
in the puddle that is your matted hair.
You know what?
And you
He
start to
deserves
hear.
it.
If you let go of him, he's
I'm gonna
he's
hold
falling.
on to him and try to keep my lunch down.
It
and
is-
just
it is
press
awful.
Forward.
Yeah. Do you go to the Quaggoth or do you go to the Duro? You can't tell who's actually in charge. Or it's like none of them had said they're specifically in charge. Is what I mean.
The Quaggoth seems more like muscle than in charge. I'm gonna go to the Dur.
Okay, he's about half your size, and he's got this wild hair and these pointy tipped ears, and his eyes are almost like cat-shaped. They got that slit in them, much like Turby's are. And he looks over and he looks up and goes, "Oh yes, sir."
How much gold are you trying to get all this grain turned into?
Oh, we're hoping for at least 90. That way we can pay for a few nights at one of the inns there. We can clean up. I'm kind of salty here.
And you know how to get us topside, right?
I don't, but I can tell you, Gauntlgrim or Mesobronzen would be your best bet. Unless you can find one of the natural elevators, but those change every now and again. It's why they're not mapped.
Do I have enough knowledge I mean, because I have some Underdark knowledge. Do I know that like this is a better idea than Gracklestop? Like, is this a like?
You know that Gracklestop does not have an elevator.
Does not have an elevator.
No, but it is is one of the 3 mega cities that are in the Underdark.
I don't want to be in the Underdark. My character does not want to be in the Underdark. I mean, like
None of us do.
Okay, so
I've not played a campaign where someone's like, "Let's go to the Underdark." No, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen.
The only time I ever think I've ever played a campaign where it was like, let's go to the Underdark, it was because we were literally playing characters in the Underdark.
Yeah, you're playing the Mad Duro from the Whirlpool.
you and your
And
crew,
I fell down a fucking porta potty. It was his fault.
That's right. Okay.
You and your crew seem so wonderful.
Oh,
and
most people down here are. It's not just us.
we have pressing business on the surface, you see.
Oh, okay.
What comes from this is I can get you 200 gold if you will take us to that town and help us get out of there.
Oh. Well, you need guides then.
Indeed we do. How about 200 gold for your crew?
Well, it's just me. The other ones I picked up along the way. Big Blue, are you up for 50 gold worth to take these guys to? Do you want to go to Mesobronzen or Gauntlgrim? Or are we searching for one of the wild tunnels?
I'm gonna turn to the crew. Door number 1 or door number 2?
Hey, chat. Door number 1, door number 2.
Oh, you guys are gonna turn to chat? That's good for me.
I'm indecisive, so I'm gonna make that decision in
You
someone else's
two
hand.
they're not with me during this conversation. They don't.
They're
really-
close enough.
They're close. Oh, they're
Yeah,
here. Okay.
yeah.
Is my ear still deaf from the?
Did you want to like?
piccolo blast of?
Did you
No,
want
it
to
was
take them off to
not.
the side?
It was
Westside
not
TV says
super-
2. Door number 2.
All right, door
guess
number
we're going
2.
door
So
number 2.
you want to go to Mesobronzen,
Yeah.
the Drow home, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. He goes. Well, we could go there. We might need a few guards. We could pick those up in Gauntlgrim. I say pay them maybe 25 gold total. They can get us there. I think that would be possible.
You've got grain on the other side, whatever you want to do, but for now, you're our hired crew.
Fair enough. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We'll make a stop in Gauntlgrim. That will help me out. I'll be able to sell off this. We'll have more room for the wagon. Maybe we can you all can purchase some provisions on our way up there. And then it will take us about 2 weeks to get over to Mesobronzen from Gauntlgrim.
So y'all know you're all on the hook to pay in on this too.
Yeah, you can't promise money that I may or may not have.
You've got it. You're good for it.
I absolutely do have it, but it's my money and it's shiny and I want it.
That's,
You're a rogue. Can't you just sneak around and just?
I'm a cleric, homie.
Can you just sneak
I mean,
around?
I fully did speak on your behalf as if this was going to be a thing, but you should. You're stuck. I can pay most of the balance.
Right now I'm covered in vomit, and if I can get anywhere that has a shower, I will give you money.
Gauntlgrim. They have showers.
And that's where we're headed
Let's
now.
go.
Fair enough.
Apparently that's on the way. I was hoping it was a different direction, but apparently.
Well, if we want to go to Gauntlgrim, that's a different direction. But it's about a month's journey from where we are right now. Mesobronzen, it's about a day or two plus a couple weeks.
A day or two plus a couple weeks. But wait, okay, just.
Is this a month as in how like these guys think, or the weirdo twins think a month would be, or is
They
it
would
like a
probably
month?
think that would be at least a millennia.
Oh my god.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
flip side, yeah, no, their time isn't even flipped. It's just non-logical.
It's almost completely irrelevant, as Einstein would say.
Yes. So, there are 3 cities, and there's Gauntlgrim, there's Messelbronson, there's Gracklestad. We're going to Gracklestad on the way to Messelbronson. Right?
Absolutely.
Okay, that is on the way. Okay, so
We can stop by the Mycondid Fields too, if we wished. It's a beautiful place, especially nowadays. The Mushroom Queen there has done an excellent job of picking the place up.
I'm sorry, did you say the Mushroom Queen?
I heard Mushroom
Yes,
Queen
the Mushroom
too.
Queen.
What makes her the Mushroom Queen?
I'm probably because she declared herself the Mushroom Queen, and all of the Mycondrid said okay.
Oh.
I assume that's how it goes.
Okay.
Valid.
Cool.
Self-appointed Mushroom Queen. All right.
I mean, maybe she has some magic mushrooms.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
All right, let's go. I don't know. Just take us wherever. I need a shower.
He
or
slaps the
bath
dwarf
or
on the
some
ass and-
Water to. I just want to get clean.
He slaps
I
the
smell
dwarf
like
on the ass as
vomit.
if it's an oxen, and the dwarf he grunts and starts to just
More
hunched
pennies,
over,
thank you.
move forward down the path. The Silk Road itself is only a few feet away, not the few miles that the Spider-Bite twins made it out to be. And you guys start to walk along this more or less traveled road. You can see a few tiny mushrooms starting to pop up, but the wagon kind of rolls over them and
Thanks, it's me. Oh wow. That pulsating heart.
Bump, 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 bump.
as you travel down the Silk Road on the first day, you start to see spider webs appear along the path, and they start to get thicker and thicker. And
That's
the
insane.
Duro himself, Yuck, goes, I believe we're in the Web Runner region. Be on your guards for the creepy crawly. And he looks up above him, and you can see there's like large mushroom caps and stuff starting to roll over the top of the path. Are either of you guys keeping an eye out, or are you just walking along, following?
I will.
Am I leading? I would imagine.
Are you leading? If you're leading, you should keep an eye out.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
So me, I, is turtle.
So I'm guessing
Turtle.
roll perception probably.
Sure, yeah. If you want to keep an eye out, go ahead and roll perception.
13, 16.
16. As you guys are moving along the Silk Road, the thing lighting your path is some of the glow mushrooms that appear every now and again, and it kind of leads you on like a Christmas tree lane sort of path through the Underdark. You can see the lines of lights guiding you, and in front of you, you see the Spider-Bite twins have stopped in the middle of the road, and they seem to be pointing at something with their spears, and they're muttering to each other. You guys roll up on them, and they go, well, I don't know. It's kind of bulgy. What do you think's in there? The other one goes, yeah, maybe some more of those bat creatures. Could be some good eats. What if it's a human? Well, that would be good eats too. What do you say? Should we open it up? And he kind of yells loudly at the end there, open it up. And the rest of your caravan stops maybe 30 feet away. What do you guys want to do?
I want to encourage them to go and no. No, I take it back.
I think I know what you're thinking.
God, we're gonna crack the shit pinata, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
just what he wanted to do.
The Darrow moves up in front of you guys, pats the dwarf on his way up, gets up towards the two goblins and goes, well, what do we have here, folks? And the goblins go, we got a cocoon. I think there's probably some spiders in the air. You haven't noticed? There's some webs around.
The Silk Road. I knew
This
it.
thing, I think there's something alive in there. Can't tell, hasn't moved yet, but intuition, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? He kind of jabs his spear in the
Don't-
direction of the
No,
Duro.
don't.
I love this
So
character.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and open it up. Could be a nice sack of gold in there. I hear spiders down here like gold.
I'm gonna
And,
guess that there's
the-
spiders in there.
Spiders?
Spiders.
He says there's Silk. He says Silk Road, and we're like, yeah, Silk Road, like a trade route, right?
No, spiders.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I knew that was coming.
There were
Yeah.
fucking
I
webs
circled
everywhere.
it. I circled it. Circle means danger.
You think there's spiders in there?
I think there's spiders in there.
Why would they put themselves in a web? Why would they catch themselves? You're dumb. You're stupid. You're an idiot. The other one goes, yeah, you're an idiot. There's
forget
not
about it.
gonna be spiders in a web. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I'm gonna cautiously start slunking into my shell.
All right.
That's the
I'm
sound
gonna hide
effect.
behind him.
The shell.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind the shell.
You move about 30 feet back, and the two twins go, all right, here, just in case there's spiders inside that, you go ahead and hold this spear. And he goes, all right, yeah, maybe she's onto something. So the other one grabs a tiny, like, stone dagger and starts to cut into it. You see an arm fall out.
Spider arm?
And humanoid arm.
Human?
Pale and skin color. 5 digits.
All right.
Starts to cut a little further. A mat of brown hair falls out the side, attached to a head. Cuts a little deeper, half the body, robed in a white tunic, very muddied. Cuts a little deeper. A halfling falls out. Hits the ground hard. And you hear from the halfling. And one of the goblins goes, it's still alive! Kill it!
Don't kill it!
What do you mean don't kill it? Look at it! It's obviously a spider.
That's a halfling.
Yeah, spider halfling. You said it yourselves, there's spiders in here. So if
I
this
said
is
there could be spiders in there.
What do you mean?
Not just because there could be something doesn't mean there's going to be.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
I know, it's pretty fucking stupid, but that's how life works, honey.
Is there spiders? You better kill it.
I just pat him on
Turtle
the
says to kill it.
No, don't listen to the turtle. The turtle's an idiot.
Is it a spider?
Yeah,
No,
Kill it then. It's a
it's
spider. Kill it.
it's a
Chadwick,
halfling
it's
spider.
fine.
It's a mutant.
It's a mutant spider.
I'm gonna go over there,
Kill the mutant
and
spider.
I'm just gonna very carefully move the spear out of the way.
All right.
I'm gonna kneel in front of the halfling.
You see the chest rising and falling very quickly. His eyes dart up towards you.
Hi. Can you talk?
He doesn't talk.
I'm gonna cast.
He doesn't move except for the rising and falling of his chest and his eyeballs.
Can I tell if he's like afflicted with something?
Make a medicine check.
10.
The rip bits are starting already.
13.
13. He's got 2 puncture marks on his neck.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
And you can tell he's paralyzed.
Lesser Restoration.
His joints start to come back to him, and he starts to. Thank you.
You doing
Thank
all
you,
right there,
travelers.
kiddo?
Thank you. My name is Fargus, and I am a web runner. I was
Hey, thanks for the sub,
captured-
Parkman.
captured by
Not
some of
much,
the
just playing
spiders in
some
this
D&D.
area. My whole team have been devoured.
Well-
I'm sure I was next, but thank you for finding me. I am not a spider, young goblin friend. You look like a spider to me. And both the goblins kind of turn shoulder,
This
like
spider,
strutting
kill it.
away.
I just kind of look at him and go, they think an hour means a year.
It's a spider. Kill it.
Excuse me?
They're weird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you weird?
Yes, but
Oh.
I'm a different kind of weird.
Oh, okay. I've met your kind before.
Yeah.
He stands up. You can hear the popping in his neck and his joints and stuff. It sounds like he's an old man who hasn't stood up in, minutes. Pop, crack. He's like, oh, that feels better.
Is there anything
my
else that you need?
Pack, and he looks and he opens up the carcass, the cocoon a little bit, and pulls out a sack that has strands of web on it. And he pulls it out, and he puts it on. He's like, that's better. Where are you all headed? I'm going to Gracklestaff, probably. I need a new team.
I think that's where we're going.
You mind if I join you? The Duro goes, what is he saying?
He's heading to Gracklestaff. He's in search of a new team.
What is it?
What is what?
The thing you found, the spider.
This is
spider,
a
kill it.
halfling. It's not a spider.
It's a spider.
A halfling?
Yes, it's a top side. It's a person.
Oh, it's a tiny person.
It's a tiny person.
All right.
It's a hobbit.
A what?
It,
I think that's trademark infringement.
That's a thing from Portland.
Dude, also check out the song that just started playing. It's called "The Bard Is Back."
As I say,
Fine, it's
All right.
champagne.
We have another friend?
We have another friend.
Fantastic. It'll help us get through these webbed forest.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's getting so hot in here, I can't do it anymore.
Chadwick, it's just a halfling.
It's a spider. Kill it.
It's just a halfling. Relax.
It's a half spider. Kill it.
I mean,
Alright.
it might be a half spider. I don't know, but
I'll
it's
pop out of my
okay.
shell.
And I look at the halfling and go, "What's your name, friend?"
I see that.
Fargus.
Flargus, that's right.
No,
I'm
no
sorry.
L. Fargus.
You said Flargus.
I might have. I'm a little
I mean, it's understandable. You got bit by a spider, and
kind
Are
of
you
holds
arguing his own name?
I mean, James said Flargus. I'm
Burns
just
a
saying.
little.
You-
Burns
are
a
you in
little.
need of more healing?
Oh no, I think I'm fine.
Are you sure?
No.
I'm just gonna do a quick cure wounds on him too.
Oh, okay. What do I have to do?
I do it, not you.
Oh, he kind of like puts his arms against his chest and he kind of like huddles in on.
I just kind of like
He
poke
goes-
him in the head and
he-
cast cure wounds.
As you do, he's like starting to hold his breath. He's like, "Blank!"
I just boop the nose.
Yep. For how much?
6 points.
6 points. Okay.
Because I can't roll any die. It's not just a d20.
Oh, well, maybe I do feel a little better. You can see the wounds, the spider bite wounds, start to heal up with patchy skin. Well, I feel much better. Thank you. Thank you.
Quite welcome. I'm Sprig.
Sprig, nice to meet you.
That turtle over there, that's Chadwick.
Chadwick,
Chadwick Turtle Score.
Turtle School.
Turtle Score.
Turtle School.
With an O.
Toto School.
Turtle.
Yeah, total score.
Total School.
Yes.
Chadwick Turtle Score.
All right.
And then that guy over there, that's Bargerator.
Excuse me, but
Archerator.
Bargerator?
So
He
much-
bargerates the countryside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Not familiar with that word.
that's his name.
He kind of like sniffs the air a little and kind of motions you to come down towards his level.
I just kind of lean over.
You reek.
Yeah, the kid puked on me. That's
Kid?
Turvy.
Oh, I thought that was your hair.
No,
That's a child.
that's a child.
Oh. All right.
He
It
got
looks
his-
like a Duro.
Yeah,
Is it a Duro child?
it is.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't know how old he is. His sister apparently didn't tell him much.
Oh, well, maybe we can find her.
No, don't bring her up.
No?
I still have a staff with her eye on it.
Oh, okay.
And I just kind of go,
Sensitive sub.
yeah,
Oh, I see. Pity.
yeah. But
Well, off to it then. And he starts to walk over to the wagons, and he
mom
helps
hair.
himself to a seat in the wagon. The dwarf kind of grunts. Stands up, and the party starts to move forward through the webbed forest.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for giant spiders.
Spitters.
Giant spitters.
Giant spitters.
Moving through the forest,
no.
you hear the twang of spider webs as you guys move deeper in.
Twang.
The twang of spider
Ugh.
webs.
You can tell there's spiders somewhere in the darkness, but you're unsure where. The reverberations and the echoes off of the deep forest mushrooms here make it hard to get any sense of spider direction. If you guys are keeping a lookout for spiders, go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm definitely not.
I quit.
I'm super watching for spiders. However, with a solid 6 roll, I don't anticipate.
I also rolled a 6, but with a +6 bonus, that's a 12.
I will roll,
See, I
and
have
I got
three.
a 1.
You got a 1. Okay.
I mean, I'm not keeping watch, so it just literally like I'm rolling to be like, hey, I'm participating in it exactly as what I deserved.
Oh, we're mapping. Hold on. We're doing map stuff now.
Do we want to go to break while James?
I was
sets
gonna
up so
say, can
I
we-
go and take a ladies' room break?
Let's take a
Yeah.
quick fiver or tenner.
Pee break.
Let's go pee and stuff. Because I need to. James is gonna set up the cam. Or
We
the,
love you guys. We'll be right back after this.
Oh, we need a what's James doing or what's Ham doing. Sort of
Hey
thing.
James,
That'd
what
be
you
good.
doing? I know. I'll make that too.
Oh man. Okay.
All right, we're gonna take a couple minutes. We're gonna be right back, and we'll see you guys in a minute.
Bye bye. I'll miss you. After a quick word.
Let's see if I can remember where all these were. Doing the knobs and dials again.
Could you do a chat check? I just want to see who's all watching.
Ooh, chat check. Let's see. Let's find out.
Chat.
Chat check.
New faces, new names that I don't know.
Yeah, we got some new faces. We got some new subs and likes, and welcome everybody. All
Hi,
you
everybody.
all you newbies.
Oh, look, I know that one and that one. Hey, that one's me. Whenever I see these lazy boys, I always read it as the sleazy boys.
Nice.
Yeah, we got some rad people in chat. Shout out to Lazy Boys and Miss May. Packets out there. HamThePirate doesn't count.
Nope.
Neither does Abominatrix.
She's probably asleep by now.
She
Anyway.
probably just fell asleep watching.
I hope so. She's got to work tomorrow.
Aw.
First day.
What?
Aw, dang, first day.
I mean, I'm a little jealous that she got vaccinated.
Yeah, she got vaccinated Wednesday.
Yeah, she got
The
the,
first
job,
one.
got vaccinated, and
My mom, I'm so thankful, got vaccinated 2 weeks ago. My dad got his, I think today or tomorrow. Was it? I think it might be tomorrow because I'm sure he would have said something. But he's on the list, so he's gotten his, or we'll be getting his. Super excited. So yeah, hey, we're back.
we're back.
We're back.
Let's die.
Yeah, James was setting stuff up, and I'm worried. All right, what do we got?
All right. So as you guys
hi, Headroom. We're
As you
back.
guys move along the path, our two goblin spider bite twins are in the front. The wagon here is being pulled by our dwarf. We have our Quagoth here. He's brown instead of blue. We have our goblin person, or our halfling friend here, Fargus. We have Yuck Yuck back here, our Duro companion. We have here against the wagon, we have Bargy. Right here, we have Topsy behind Sprig, and then our turtle friend is over here.
Sweet.
And you guys start to hear skittering of spiders as you guys move along. The twang of the spider ropes as a spider comes out over here. And then flanking the spider bite twins, another one on this side, you hear the groans and moans of some strange undead looking creatures coming up from behind and out of the forest here. And a third spider appears over here next to Sprig and Chadwick. I'll have you guys roll initiative.
I'm so oh god, I'm so mad. I'm hitting my mic about spiders. It's always spiders. That's a dirty 20. Don't make spider sounds over there.
got a 3. I'm doing real well.
19.
19 for Bargy.
I'm a-okay with that. It means
All right.
that I'm gonna get wrecked by spiders, but whatever.
And I need to do one more roll for the...
I'm gonna punch some spiders in the face.
Yeah.
I could freeze some spiders because I got a cool frost spell. I can control some fire,
Alright.
which I just found out
You
about.
said there's undead thingies, right?
Yeah, there's some
Cool.
undead creatures, a zombie and a couple skeletons that appeared out of the forest from behind you, off of from the outside of the paths. Chadwick, you're first.
I am first. Let's see. So I'm back there.
You're
on
right
the
here.
left. Yep, that's right.
There's a spider right over here, 2 up front, and
And the
3
undead behind me?
right behind you.
Let's see. The undead are not friendly, I'm assuming.
Wrecked by Spiders, great album name. I
Yeah.
think that's gonna be the ska band.
Is that
name,
our ska band for the
actually.
episode?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. What do I want to do? I want to. These things are obviously dangerous and approaching us, right? So we gotta do something.
They do not look like friends, no.
No, they don't.
They want to go chomp chomp.
Makes me wonder if I want to deal with the undead first. Let's see. I think my. Let me double check what my frost can do.
Chad finally realized he actually has spells.
Yeah. Well, I got some new ones. We're level 4 now. I'm pretty excited about. Oh, so that's okay. That doesn't freeze them. It just does damage.
I have 5 first level spells. I thought I had more than that. Okay, cool. And 2 second level spells that are totally useless in this. Yeah. My spells are so useless in
I
fights.
know. I'm trying to make a smart first move here. I don't think I want to duck into my shell yet. I think I'm just gonna come out of the gate swinging. I think it's the best thing to do. Is that spider closer to me or are the undead behind me?
The spider is 15 feet away from you.
That's definitely closer. So I'm gonna move towards that spider and claw its face.
5, 10,
Its
15.
spider face.
Is this
All
our
right.
is this our battle music or is this just on the thing?
This is just another thing. You want
Okay,
battle music?
I want some battle music.
Let's see. I actually found a good station for this.
Wait.
What?
Oh,
Just
sweet, we're doing the
Impossible.
industrial. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's kind of boss music.
I love this
This works.
because all
This
of
works.
these things are like the sort of things that you would see in like high school biology videos where they're showing you stuff like not this one but like the level of the other music. Like it feels like stuff that you'd buy like in the 80s. You'd have bought this stuff to make your videos for
Right.
educational
Oh, yeah.
purposes.
Yeah.
Like
the cheesy 80s montage music or whatever.
yeah, just stuff that they would do like that, you know, like when they need like yeah, let's hire somebody to make music. What's your budget? $20 a day. Like
We'll buy you the soundtrack to how it's made.
Chadwick, you're clawing into
Yes.
it? Go ahead
So-
and roll for an attack.
Oh god, it's another dirty 20. I'm on a roll. One of the only 2 I'll get for the night. I'm gonna claw the spider so hard.
Clawing its stupid spider butt.
What did we get to hit?
Oh, I got 20. Oh, I gotta roll my, that's right. It's a d4 plus 3. My d4. Oh, please, 2 plus 3, that's 5.
5 points of damage. You claw in this
Party.
right across
Pow.
multiple of its eyes,
Yes.
leaving deep wounds in it, and it hisses.
Blind him. It.
Anything else on your turn?
Let's see. That's my action. I can immediately go back into my shell for defense.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Oh, no,
bonus.
sorry. That's an action. I cannot do that.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Never mind. So, no, I'm good.
You're good. Okay, next up is Bargy. Bargy, over here next to the wagon, there's a couple spiders in front of you. There's a
Yeah.
spider to the side, and then there's one undead back here and 2 on this side.
it is a little bit of a
If you want to come over and
yeah, I'm
look,
gonna
you're more
come
than
over.
welcome to.
yeah, I should have done that earlier.
Mask it.
So you're right here. Spiders up there and around here, and a couple undead. You got 2 skeletons and a zombie. Those are your spider bite friends. Okay.
That makes the most sense.
All right.
So, okay. I'm going to just take the rapier and go to try and take one of its legs out from it.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, enough room to get over there.
And that is potentially good. That is... Oh, geez, I'm at the wrong... Every time, like a chump, when we get back into this, I'm like looking at the... I'm
Like
on
a
the
chump,
equipment screen.
hey,
It's wrong.
like a
It's on
chump,
there we go. There's the
hey, like a
attack.
chump,
Yeah.
hey.
It's 16.
16 to hit. That will.
Okay. So a D8 plus 2 is 6.
6 total.
Yep.
All right, yeah, you swing at one of the legs, cutting it off at one of its joints. A bunch of blood splatters out from it, and you hear it scream in pain. Anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna use a bonus action,
'Kay.
and I'm gonna bardic inspiration,
Okay.
and I'm gonna bardic inspiration. Who should I bardic inspiration? Chat, let me know. Give me an idea. I know you probably can't keep track of all these characters, but I'm at a loss. I just want to be a helpful bard.
Who are we inspiring, chat? I'm in my shell.
There's the Spider Bite twins. There's this crew of wonderful people aside from that, and then there's my own teammates.
You gotta switch back to the. There you go.
There's always that delay, and then people are shy.
Well, we'll give it a minute here.
We'll give it a bit.
Will that be the last thing you do, Bargy?
That's it, right? I can just do the special actions and the special action.
The actions and then the bonus actions. Yeah.
Yeah, I took move, action, and bonus action. That's
All right.
who are we giving it to? Nobody.
Whoever has the hardest time hitting.
Oh, well, I would guess that
So
if
for,
we're
Spriggs' dice have been pretty.
Sprig, Sprig
Yeah,
probably needs it.
I've been cursed today.
Hey, Sprig.
Hey, Bargy.
All right.
I'm immediately regretting this inspiration I'm granting you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
The undead move up. Let's see here. So they're going to move to the closest. So 5, 10, 15, 20 up towards Yuck Yuck. 5, 10, 15, 20 up towards Sprig and Turvy. 5, 10, 15 over towards Yuck Yuck. So our Duro friend, the leader of the wagon, is being attacked by 2 skeletons, while Turvy/Sprig is being attacked by the zombie. So on the on Yuck Yuck, the first one rolls 2, that'll miss. The next one rolls, wow, that's 2 2s in a row. So this guy over here, he dodges out of the way as the skeletons both shammer up, swing. You can see their clothing is torn, but they have similar weapons to that of your halfling friend Fargus that you found in the web. The zombie moves up towards Sprig and tries to attack her. That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so that's going to be a D6 as he comes in to slap you
Okay.
for 5 points of bludgeoning damage as his zombie hand slashes across you, narrowly missing
I just
Turvy.
look at him and go, wow, rude.
Brutal.
Rude.
Next up are the wagon folk. Our friend here is going to disengage and run over here and hop into the wagon. Whoop, and that's his turn. The halfling here turns around, takes a look,
In a book.
recognizes. He goes, wait, no. Clover, Dom, counter. That's not you, is it? Oh no. He pulls out his sword.
Oh, they recognize him.
And he goes, they've already turned. Damn spiders. And he runs up towards this guy here, and he's going to attack him with his short sword.
Are these people zombie spiders?
The zombies here are not
Oh, okay.
spiders. They are people.
The spiders make zombies.
You can see the 2 skeletons look to be human, and the zombie itself looks to be like a dwarf.
Spiders make zombies. It's like the worst.
He attacks him for 15. That'll hit the skeleton, and his short sword hits him for, only 3 points. Okay. The dwarf unhinges the wagon as his turn, pulls off the harness. The Quagoth moves up on this spider here and goes in for 2 attacks with his claws. The first one is going to be a hit. The second one is also a hit. So it's going to be 2d4. So 3 plus 7. So 10 points on this spider here. Next up is going to be Sprig.
Got me all excited.
Is going to be the spiders. So this one's
Oh,
going to
fuck.
turn here towards our Quagoth friend and is going to try and bite him and inject him with some venom. That 18 will hit, and so now he will take 1d4 damage. That's going to be 4. And he needs to make a wisdom save or he's going to become paralyzed. He fails, and so our Quagoth friend is now paralyzed.
This is gonna be fun.
This one on top of Bargy is going to do the same thing, going to try and paralyze him with a bite. So Bargy, the bite
Oh.
is going to be for a total of 16. What's your armor class?
Hot damn.
My armor class?
Yeah,
13.
13. So that will bite you, and you suffer 1 point of piercing damage. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw is good this time, I'm pretty sure. Wisdom saving throw is 18.
You succeed, and you shrug off the paralytic venom. Next up is this spider on Chadwick, who attempts to do the same thing, but Chadwick does a 8 hit you. What's your armor class?
Armor class is 17.
You pull your shell around, and as he goes up to bite you, as he goes up to bite you, it hits your shell and it bounces off of it. Next up is
rubber.
Sprig,
It's me.
bottom of the
Whatever.
list.
I am going to turn around. How far are the undead guys, the zombies and shit?
You have
One just hit me,
a zombie directly behind you, and then the undead are over next to Fargan.
Cool. I'm gonna like Sailor Moon present my little Raven Queen skull that I wear as a brooch, and then cast or use turn on dead.
What's
Turn
the
on
chant?
dead?
It's all of a sudden I'm just like mumbling a prayer to myself, and just magical girl noises erupt.
Stars
noises.
and lights and,
Yeah,
and everything turns to a monotone color with like
exactly.
lights and stuff behind you. Okay. So
It's
they need to make
canon now.
do they need to make a wisdom saving throw, or they're feared?
It's a wisdom save 14. If it fails, then it's turn for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
Or can't see you, right?
It just says turned.
Okay. The first skeleton fails. The second skeleton fails, and the zombie itself succeeds. So these ones on their turn will run away,
Yeah.
feared from you, but this one is not affected.
And they can't come within 30 feet of me.
Right.
Yep.
They can't willingly move towards you.
For its action, it can only use the dash action to try and escape from
Right.
the effect of blah, 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 blah.
Sprig, anything else?
I would like to... Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah.
Chadwick.
Me?
Yep.
I'm going to continue to beat up that spider.
Okay.
Oh, that's what, 15?
15 will hit the spider.
15 will hit, meaning... Kapow! Oh, no. Oh! Saved it. 2 plus 3, another 5.
Another 5, so that's 10 points on him. That spider is considered bloodied, so he's
Yes.
at least half health.
Kill it!
Anything else on your turn, Chadwick?
Let's see. I should have looked at what I
Bargy
do.
up next.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm good.
Bargy.
I'm gonna take another swing at that spider.
Okay.
That's a 17 plus 4 is 21.
21 will hit.
Yep. And
Fumble.
Good job. Proud of you.
thanks. It's only gonna hit for 3.
This sad, like, dice plinking sound.
And then I'm gonna use a bonus. I can use a bonus action every round, right? As long as I have them.
As long as you have something to do for your bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
All
I
right,
just
so
want David to know that I have the Reading Rainbow song stuck in my head now, and it's all his fault.
the spider you attacked is now considered bloodied.
Okay.
But have you taken a look in a book?
Go fuck yourself.
Reading rainbow.
Knowledge is power.
I'm going to go ahead and Bardic Inspiration again. We're gonna throw it this time over at the I have words. The Durgar.
The Durgar.
Durgar. Yeah, thank you.
So the drunken dwarf, or the Duro.
Duro. Sorry,
The
Duro.
Duro.
Yeah,
You're gonna
yeah,
give that
it's,
to the Duro.
Yes, the Duro.
All right. He's in the wagon. You can see him like he's opened the chest, and you can hear some rustling on the inside. And you give him inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay. You say where you are right there. Next to the spider. Okay.
Yeah.
The zombies are going to go. This one turns and runs away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Back into the woods a little bit. This one turns and runs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. And then this one is going to try and attack you again, Sprig.
Cool.
That's going to be a 15 to hit.
It hits.
You're going to suffer 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Rude.
And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I thought, hey, my dice sucks, so I'm gonna use this neat dice rolling thing in D&D Beyond, and I got a 2.
You are considered poison, so your attacks
Oh,
are
right.
at disadvantage until you can shrug that off or 1 minute passes. And at the end of your turn, you can make another wisdom saving throw to try and shrug it off.
To be fair, it would be a 6. I mean, it still fails. But
It
it
still
would be
fails.
a 6 with my modifier.
The wagon folk here, the halfling seeing the 2 runs off, he goes, "No! Clavar, Counterwood, come back! Why are you running? Oh, and he looks He looks confused. He doesn't know whether to run after the two here or go help. He decides to come over here and try and help. He pulls out a rope from his pack and he tries to tie up the zombie here. So zombie rolls a natural 1. He rolls a 16. So the zombie is tied up in a rope and is unable to attack. He is considered subdued, really restrained, and his arms, he can't make an attack on you. The Duro pops his head out, and you see he's got a large round black ball in his hand. You see him, you see some flicks of sparks, and you hear psst, with some sparks flying off the end of this wick on this ball, and he chucks it over in this direction. And it lands right there. Our Quagoth friends, he sees it and he disengages. No, he's paralyzed. So at the end of his turn, he remains paralyzed right there. The dwarf comes over here, around, goes to the spider that is attacking Bargy, and makes an attack with disadvantage with the maul because he is hella drunk. But it will still hit the spider. Spider will take 5 points of damage, so that's 18 on the spider so far. And next up is the spiders. The spider is going to attempt to attack the dwarf, being the last one that attacked him here. That's going to be a natural 1, misses this one on Chadwick. It's going to be a 16 to hit, Chad.
16 to hit?
Yeah.
16 points?
No, 16 to
your
hit.
AC.
What's your AC?
That's 17.
Yeah, fine.
You suffer 5 points of damage as he pierces into your leg. But he used his venom shot last time, so he doesn't get that on you. And then this one is going to attempt to hit the Quagoth with advantage because he is paralyzed. 1 or natural 20. All right. So 3 plus 7, 8, 9 points on the Quagoth. So that's a total of 13. You guys can see that the Quagoth is in pretty bad shape. He's bloodied. Next up is Sprig.
It's me. So that zombie's still in front of me?
Yes. But he's
Cool.
tied up. Fargus tied him up with a rope.
Cool. So do I get advantage if I try to like stab him?
Yeah.
Awesome. Except I'm not gonna try to stab him. I'm just gonna reach out and I'm gonna bitch slap him and cast inflict wounds.
Okay.
Since it's a spell, do I still get?
Does he have to make a save, or do you
I
make an attack?
I think it's an attack. Yeah, it's a melee spell attack.
All right, yeah, you get advantage on it.
So one was a 2,
Okay.
but the other was a 12, so a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, an 18 to hit.
Even better.
All right, so cast, and that's 3d10. Might be a little overkill. Whatever. 14 points of necrotic damage.
You touch the zombie, and he falls away with necrotic. Dissolves. Just his skin starts to fall off, and
Yeah, motherfucker.
the rope falls to the ground
Fight
in
me.
black sludge. And you hear Fargan go, Dom, no, I'm sorry, friend. Anything else, Sprig?
I'm just gonna reach out and pat Fargus and go, I'm sorry. He was already gone.
Chadwick.
My turn. I have protection from poison.
Oh, nice.
You're poison, Sprig, right? Who's poison? Somebody got poison.
I am.
You
Oh,
are.
you can make a
I-
wisdom saving throw to try.
I
and-
forgot about that. That would be a 22.
All right, you are no longer poisoned.
Oh, well, I don't need to waste that then. I'm going to continue beating the spider into oblivion.
Okay, all right, go ahead and make an attack.
Slow down dice. Oh my god, that's going to be a 5.
A 5 total will miss.
Yep.
His spider agile. It's too much for you this round. Anything else in your turn?
I don't want to think about it, no.
All right.
I just don't like
Bargy.
thinking about it skittering around.
I'm gonna take out that spider in front of me still.
Okay.
That is not gonna hit.
You have advantage. You have a friend near you.
That is gonna hit. That's 19.
19 will hit.
Okay. Off the mat, even though that was a great roll. Not as good of a roll. 6.
6. That will finish off that spider.
Cool.
You
Then,
You swing once, and it dodges out of the way, but you predict its movements, and you follow through with the swing, and it pierces into one of the spider's mandibles, and you drag it out the side, and you can hear the spider rearing back in pain as it falls over.
Good.
Dead.
Nice. Part of me wants to just grenade dive on that bomb, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna back the hell up, and I'm going to, with my bonus action, I'm gonna do Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay. So you move up behind the wagon.
As far back as I can.
Okay.
Yep.
And then what does Mantle of Inspiration do?
As a bonus action, spend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration to grant 5 temporary hit points to up to 4 creatures you can see and that can see you within 60 feet.
Okay. Who do you give that temporary hit point to?
That's a rad buff.
It is. It is a really rad buff. There's more too. Each creature can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Nice.
Cool.
So, I have been, because I'm trying to read up on this and be more engaged with my abilities. I'd like to drop it on the
The Quagoth?
The Quagoth.
That'll give him the temporary hit
The
point.
what?
Quaidabada?
The huh again?
But because he's paralyzed, he can't move.
He can't move,
But
he's
he
still gonna
can
be-
take the temporary hit points.
He'll take the
Definitely.
hit points. So up to 4 creatures. Other 3 would be Sprig.
Sprig?
Hi.
Sprig, do you want to move? You can move up to your speed, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Where do you want to move to?
I'm just gonna put myself in close proximity to. I'm gonna open this up in this one so I can actually see.
There's one spider alive here, and there's one spider up here next to the bomb that's by the paralyzed Quagoth. And these 2 skeletons are running away from you.
I'm gonna go after the skeleton the spider by the paralyzed Quagoth.
Okay.
And I would like
5,
to just
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You make it just up there.
yeah, perfect. Just gonna hang out right there.
Okay.
Sending Lotus showing some love.
And the other 2. Chadwick has taken some damage.
Yep. I'm down to 14.
Chod.
Chad takes it. Okay. He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He moves back. Chad, you get 5 temporary hit points.
Cool.
Do you want to move or do you want to stay where you are? You can move up to your speed right now.
Yeah, I think I'll just go back with the wagon with everybody else.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. Next to the wagon. All right. Bargy, anything else?
That's it.
All
We're
right.
good.
The skeletons stop here, being 30 feet away from Sprig, and they turn around, but they do not move closer. First one fails his save. Second one fails his save. The wagon folk, you see Yuck Yuck jump behind the wagon, and he puts his fingers in his ears. He turns away from the bomb that's up there, and he crouches down. Our friend here moves up towards the spider and goes in for an attack. That's going to be a miss. He swings at the spider, but the spider ducks, and he swings just over its head. And the Quagoth is going to try and break that paralyze at the end. Nope, but he doesn't. And then our dwarf friend gets a 13. So he's going to move here behind the wagon, and he also ducks down. The spiders. This one is going to attack Fargan. That's going to be not enough to hit. A 13. Fargan dodges back himself. And that one is going to attack the Quagoth because it has advantage on the attack. That's going to be an 18, so that hits. So the Quagoth's going to take 5 points, and the Quagoth falls with that last attack. Sprig.
Hi. So I am flanking with the the Quagoth moved, didn't he?
The Quagoth just went unconscious. He just got.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah.
Cool. And the spider's still right there?
The spider's right there.
Cool.
10 feet away from a bomb.
10 feet away from a bomb. I am going to cast sorry. I'm going to cast Ray of Sickness on the spider.
Okay. You tell me what he needs to roll.
I roll a melee spell attack.
Oh, perfect.
So that is a 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. And I'm I'm casting it at 3d8. Second level, so that's 3d8. $16 points of poison damage?
The spider,
Yeah.
with that hit, the spider retches in on itself and then falls. Dead.
I guess it doesn't need to make its Constitution saving throw then.
As you overkill the spider.
Well, you know,
Overkill.
overkill's what I'm really good at.
Nice.
Anything else, Sprig?
Nope.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna go over to the Quigoth.
He's right next to you.
Cool. So since he's right next to me, I'm gonna use my movement to get the fuck away from the bomb.
Okay, so you pick him up.
I'm just gonna drag him. I can't. He's probably too big for me to pick up.
Which direction do you want to move? Just in the opposite direction
Yeah,
of the bomb?
literally just the opposite direction.
5, 10, 15. You drag him over here. And the bomb now explodes in a 20-foot radius. So 5, 10, 15, 20. You just moved out of its range. So this whole area right here explodes. I forgot about the two goblin friends. We're going to, the whole time,
No, spider twins. No.
we're going to say they ran back
Oh yeah,
here.
they never even took a round of combat.
No, I forgot
Spider
about
bite
them.
twins.
Yeah, because they were
Because they're
flat.
not 3D, they're flat. Yeah,
exactly.
I forgot about them.
And I was thinking about that. I'm like, no, I'm just terrible at paying attention because I'm trying to read abilities and I must be missing it every time. But nope, cool.
Nope. Yep.
All right. The
So they're gonna move back here.
spider bite twins. Is
The
so
bomb
good.
explodes. This whole area has a crater in it now after the dust and debris settles. Chadwick. There's
All
still one spider here and then two undead who are kind of hiding back here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about those undead. I'm gonna turtle rush them spider, that single spider,
Okay.
and claw its face.
All right, you got advantage because you have a friend right there next to it.
16, that would be an 18. I don't think I'm gonna beat that. Oh, I did. 19. All right. So I'm guessing that's gonna hit.
Yes.
19 hits. 5.
5 points. All right, 15 damage on that so far.
Can I roll something more than a 2 on these things? Apparently not. 2.
Anything
Oh
else,
my
Chadwick?
god. No, that's it.
Bargy.
I want to play a song at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my flute and I'm just gonna play some music. Do you want to hear it?
What are you trying to do with it?
Oh, please.
Or are you just playing music for the
I'm
hell
just
of
gonna
it?
play music. I feel like I've done my fair share.
This is the final countdown.
I'm just gonna doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo doo. And just play some music. It really sums up how I feel right now.
I need to go get that auto tuner.
The spider is going to. All of the wagon people turn and see, and they spin their turn, looking over at the bomb. Quagoth is still paralyzed, and the spider is going to attack Chadwick, who's the last one to attack it. That's going to be a total of 12 to hit.
17?
17 will
Yep.
miss you.
Yeah.
It is Sprig's turn. Kate,
What? Sorry.
your turn.
It's my turn. Sorry, I zoned out.
My song will have that effect.
Yeah, that's actually. I really did zone out like right after.
You
that
started playing.
doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Barty's got this.
Excuse me. So I'm over there with the Quagoth.
Yeah.
And the mushroom thing is that.
This mushroom?
Yeah.
That's just a large mushroom
Okay.
off the side of the path. You want to investigate the mushroom?
No. Is everybody down now? The spiders?
No, there's one spider and then two undead.
The undead are probably gonna start coming towards me pretty soon. Cool. I am going to cast Chill Touch on with the spider.
Okay. Do you have to move up to him or?
Nope, it has 120-foot range.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
Do you make an attack or does he make a save?
I make an attack,
Okay.
and it is a cantrip, so I don't even gotta use anything. 13?
The icy necrotic hand rolls over and grasps onto the spider, hitting it.
Yeah. Oh no! That's on the floor.
Dice on the floor.
Dice on the floor.
Floor
Floor
dice.
For a whole 6 points of damage.
That's the ska band name.
And the necrotic hand eats away at the spider's face before it starts to like sink in on itself. Eyes pop, mandibles burst, and it falls over dead.
I hope that the eyes popping made little.
Yes, 8 of them. In rapid succession.
Just like that.
Right in front
That
of
makes me so
in front of
happy.
Chadwick too.
Floor dice. Yeah, spelled D-Y-C-E. That's really good.
It's not
Anything
even
else?
2 O's, it's just an O with an umlaut.
Anything else, Briggs?
No, that is it.
Okay. The 2 undead here, still being scared. Our friend here grabs another bomb, lights it, and throws it, and it lands right over here, right next to him. All right, Chad.
Me. The spider's still around or no? Is he dead?
No, he's dead. All the spiders are dead. There's just the 2 undead, but there's a bomb between them.
Yeah, super not gonna worry about that bomb, so I'm thinking duck behind the wagon and go turtle mode.
Go over here and.
Or hide into my shell.
All right, Bargy.
God, I'm gonna keep playing, but this time I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Chad.
Okay.
Ooh. I'm gonna be so inspired.
Do you want to move anywhere, or are you good right here?
I'm gonna go get in the wagon and keep playing.
Okay.
I want to sit on some grain.
You got it.
I want to taint the grain.
No, we're gonna sell it.
Yeah.
Tainted grain.
Tainted grain.
The wagon folk all move behind the wagon, away from the bomb, and the Quagoth is no longer paralyzed. But he's still on the ground at the end of his turn. Sprig.
I first apologize to the Quagoth if there's any dirt in his fur. I had to drag him. He was quite heavy.
He goes, "Thank you, the bomb would have got me."
And then I am going to turn around and haul ass and take cover.
All right. The undead move a little closer. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. But can't come too close because they're still afraid of you. The Quagoth stands and hide behinds. As you all are huddling behind, so does Fargan and the twins move as well. As you guys are huddling behind the wagon, you hear Yuck Yuck go, "All right, 3, 2, 1. And there's a giant explosion, a huge flash of light over here. It blinds you. And when it comes back, there's just some steaming boots on the ground where the 2 skeletons were, and a huge crater over
Skeletons wear boots?
Yeah, they don't want to get dirt on their
Oh, I'm.
bone feet.
here. And you guys are out of combat now.
Yeah.
Skeletons gotta hold their bones together better because that's a high impact area for those tendons that are still there.
Steel toe boots on
Does
skeletons.
anybody need any healing?
After this temporary thing wears off, which it may have by then, I'm sure I'm down to 14.
I can just
I'm
sit
good.
down, and if we have 10 minutes, I can do a quick prayer of healing. Prayer of healing.
Prayer. 3 syllables.
Yeah. So I'm gonna spend 10 minutes and do a prayer of healing. And I can heal up to 6 people of my choice. So I'm gonna do.
We don't need the map anymore.
I'm gonna do Chad and
stinking
myself. And
Don't need
Bargy,
no
did you take
stinking
any damage?
I took 1 damage.
Oh, I'm not gonna worry about you. But is there anyone else in the caravan?
The
all fucked up?
Quagoth took 9 points of damage.
Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Fluor dice.
I guess I'll do Bargy. I'll get him taken care of, and the Quagoth.
Okay.
So 10 minutes get us by, and
In that time, the dwarf reharnesses himself, gets ready to go. The Yuck, the Duro wagon leader, wanders around making sure everything is good and kosher. And Fargan, he's over by the undead, and he's like, I should bury him.
Probably.
He was a good dwarf. He was a good scout. It's just a shame the spiders turned him.
Chad, you get 11 points of health.
Yeah, it's gonna top me off.
And that will top you off to the tippity top, Bargy.
Yep.
And the Quagoth is, I guess, back to full health too.
He thanks you for the aid.
I'm full of hip.
No prob, dude.
I've got so many hoops.
Yep. You got the hips and the moops.
I got so many hoops.
There's no moops in D&D,
There's no
which is
moops.
kind of nice.
Yeah.
But you know, in a lot of games,
Just
there's
slots.
moops.
There's slots in D&D.
Splots.
Slots.
Prayer of Healing is the first single from our Norwegian death metal band.
Prayer.
Lourdes.
I actually wanted to say earlier when Bargy said Tainted Grain that was the name of my political punk band.
That one worked pretty good.
Yeah.
Bad wheat.
Bad Wheat. It's a single.
All right. Fargan wants to bury his dwarf friend, and it would take about an hour
I can
to do so.
look at him and go, hang on, let me see if I have it prepared.
Is that your theme song?
It's my I'm looking song.
It's a Kate song. It's Kate.
Oh, I didn't prepare it. I was going to, and then I changed my mind at the last minute. Never mind. I don't have John repose, otherwise I would take care of it.
Okay.
So, kick it back. I'll help him bury him, though, or whatever.
Okay. Just off to the side, you find some loose dirt where the bomb exploded. And you repile him in a not the deepest of grave, but good enough. And Fargan plants a sword there where he was where his friend is laid, and he kind of sniffs a little. He goes, Dom was good. He was a good scout. He got us down here, and we were almost home before them damn spiders got us. But better luck in the next life, buddy.
I'm sorry I killed your friend.
No, he was already dead. He was a zombie.
I prefer to think I put him out of his misery.
Yeah, me too.
Double dead.
Okay, well, he hops into the wagon. Guess we should be on our way then.
Shall we?
And Yuck goes, up, okay. Up to it there, Durgar. And the Durgar starts moving forward. Okay, here we go. This guy starts moving down. A couple hours go by, and you guys see in the distance a wall made of Zirkwood logs. It's a large fence. And he goes, that's the first stop in the Gracklestaff. We'll be entering 2 gates before we get into the city proper. And as you guys move through the first gate, you're hit with an acritic smell, and your eyes start to sting a little.
Oh, God.
And
Is it Sprig's hair?
It's probably just my stay.
Tirvi goes, my eyes hurt. And Yuck goes, yep, you gotta get used to that here in Gracklestaff. That's part of the forge work of the place. Well, let's keep moving through. Some guards stop you on the way asking your business. Yuck takes care of it by showing the grain that he was wanting to sell and saying that you guys are his mercenary party. And you guys are here to protect him. And the guards don't question it at all as you guys move in. Yuck goes, well, maybe we should split up. I'll go sell the grain down in the docks, and you guys find some lodging. We'll meet up here, say, in an hour. How's that sound?
You think you can sell all that grain so fast?
Oh, yes. Very quickly.
Sounds great.
All right. Well, ask around. People are not the friendliest bunch here. Guards can be a bunch of a-holes. Stay away from the whirlpools on the docks. You'll find a bunch of crazies down there. And if you can, get a chance to go meet Thimberchod. He's a very fine, nice chap.
This is just Camus.
And if
That's what I was thinking.
and if you're approached by any guards saying you got an audience with the king, it's probably best not to question it. It happens to newcomers. Just go with the flow. You should be all right.
Cool.
Well,
Where's the nearest shower or bathhouse?
that's up for you to find. I'm not sure.
That'll be at the inn that we find, probably.
He gives you guys a wink and he starts to make his way south towards the docks. And as you look in that direction, you can tell that this whole city is on tiers. It goes large, like tier of cliff. Up on the top, you can see palaces and fine houses, bulbous-looking roofs, towers. The next tier down looks to be like the forge itself. There's billowing smoke rising. That's probably where the acidic sting on your guys' eyes are coming from. And below that is the dock and the merchant ward itself. And you can see a large landscape of the Dark Lake itself out behind you, with wooden docks leading out and some boats coming in and out of the dock. And he starts to make his way down in that direction. What do you guys want to do?
Find that inn.
All right. You just want to wander around, or
we could.
Is there anyone that we can ask for directions?
There's a few guards around. Some of the gate guards behind you, and there are you see some guards marching around, and there's plenty of folk mingling and moving about their day.
I'm gonna go up to
Most of them are Duragar.
Do we see signs that we can read that indicate lodging or items for sale?
Sprig does. It's all in Undercommon.
Yeah.
And Sprig, you see a merchant ward. It points down towards the docks where Yuck Yuck took his group in the wagon. And then up, pointing towards the middle section where all the forges and stuff, it says residential.
I am going to... Well, it's safe to say that I'm just gonna go up to one of the guards and play the gross, covered in vomit mom card with my small child.
As you approach a guard with a deep red beard, very dark, almost purplish skin, but the hair itself is completely white. The eyes themselves are clouded white, almost like he's blind. As you approach him, he is in heavily plate armor with a helmet, the mask up. He's got a sword at his side and a shield on his other arm. His boots are cladded in metal, and he has a large breastplate on and a very, very rotund belly. As you approach him, he puts his hand on his sword. You can see his guard on the other side of the fence there does the same thing, and they stand tall and they look in your direction. And the guard just kind of sniffs at you.
I just look at, hello, hi, sorry, hi. And I'm speaking in Undercommon. You're just wondering if there's an inn nearby.
Yes.
Can you point me in that direction, perchance?
He kind of nods into the city itself with his face just that way.
Okay.
Thanks, bro.
Just that way? And I just point.
He nods curtly. Mm-hmm.
Do I need to swing a left anywhere?
Probably.
Cool.
It's about as useful as a Garmin.
The other guard, you can see he's chuckling to himself. He shakes his head. This guard is just looking at you. His lips kind of punched out a
Can
little
you be
bit.
a bit more specific? It's been a really rough couple days.
It sure has been. I'll tell you what, standing here,
I'm
been
sure.
really rough. Having to smell your kind come in through the gates. Oh boy, rough days. He kind of looks off into the distance, shakes his head, and bites his lower lip. Rough days.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna hand 5 gold to the guard.
Oh yeah, so you go down here, you take a right, you go down to the docks. There's a good place called the Honey Pot.
Oh,
It's
no.
nice.
Oh,
It'll
no.
fit your class really well. The mead there it's pretty good. It's not piss beer, but it's not, the fine clef you get up on the tower there. Just ask for Margie. She runs the place. Tell her Gorgon sent you, and she'll hook you up probably. Thanks, sir. What's your name?
You can call me Bargy, new friend.
Bargy, new friend. It's nice to meet you, Bargy, new friend. The other guy there is still chuckling to himself. The guy flips a coin over one of the fours, and the other guard catches it and bites a little and goes, "Hmm," puts it into his pocket. And then he stops. And he reaches back into his pocket and he looks at it. This is surface money. The other guard kind of stands up and looks at the coins. Oh, it is. Looks at your group. Not from around here, are you?
We picked it up off of some bodies we found.
Make a deception check.
It got stolen from somebody else.
This is why I crank my deception. 18.
Didn't find him in the city, did you?
No, on our way in.
Oh, off the Silk Road?
Indeed, those poor bodies.
I'm sure they deserved better.
I forgot that I also crank into deception. Yes, it's all in there. Persuasion, deception, everything.
You can hear the fake concern in his voice.
I'm so glad that you are so sympathetic toward that plight. And then I just turn around, walk away, and as I'm walking away, I flick a gold at him.
It hits him in the head.
Good.
Ah, what the? Oh, gold.
You should be
Picks it
nicer
up.
to people. And I just keep going.
I do all this
Was
work
I
and
not-
she's just gonna undo
Was
do
I
it
not-
all.
Was
Ignore
Is she-
her.
all right.
It's. I don't want to say that. That's so bad.
No, say it.
It's
say
that
it, Bart.
time of the journey.
I'm
mean,
literally
we're
covered
all-
in blood
Oh.
and fucking mud and vomit.
Yeah, it's that time of the journey. We're all there. We all want home.
Just a mom, then, basically.
Yeah.
Just a mom.
He looks at you, Bargy, and he goes, Bargy, good friend. Is that your name? Bargy, good friend? Sorry, I forgot already.
New friend.
New friend. Bargy, new friend.
New friend.
Thanks, Turtle Man.
That's canonically your last name now.
Bargy, new friend.
Turtle Man.
He reaches, he like opens the small compartment on his breastplate, and he reaches his hand in. He pulls out like a blue card, and he hands it to you. He goes, if you get any trouble, just go ahead and show this. It'll
Uh-oh.
clear you up.
The Rit bits are coming out again.
Thank you very much.
No. And he flicks the 5 coins in his hands. Thank
6.
you very much.
Thank you.
5 in his, 1 in the hand of the other.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
I'm glad somebody's paying attention.
I am.
Ouch. I only zoned out once.
DM burn.
He clinks it and he goes, you're a good friend, new friend. he puts the coins into that like breastplate pouch and he closes and he like turns a little knob on the front and it to like lock it. And he goes back and he's like, you can be on your way.
We shall. I want to say, it definitely was not last name, but like the character might be adding a false surname as a result. Yes, like that's how like someday it'll be like I spare a guard's life, and they're like, why did you spare my life? Because I became a new friend. Like or something like that. It'll just be like I don't know. Like it's definitely.
befriended.
I agree. I'm now adding that as name.
Bargy is a half elf, Russell Crowe.
Turtle. Yeah.
Standing there a few feet off from the guard with directions on how to get to the inn down by the docks. What do you guys want to do?
I have already stomped away and I'm on my way to the inn.
Okay. The rest of you follow?
Yeah.
As you guys make your way down the half cobblestone, half dirt path, it's very wide and it's very busy with people. Folks pulling wagons, strange, like half dog, half lizard creature pulling wagons. Folks walking along the side of them with little whips guiding them through. You see small Duro children in packs of 3, 4, and 5 running around and amok. The buildings here are all made of stone, almost carved out of the cliff sides themselves, and then chiseled down to make streets between them, alleyways and walkways and whatnot. There are merchants along the docks as you guys move down. There are small stalls, buildings that offer promises of wild concoctions that will cure underwrought. You see other parts that are peddling fish or strange sea creatures from the lake, or lake creatures, I guess. You see other slabs of meat with strange heads from creatures that you aren't sure what they are. You see clothings of all sorts, from rags all the way up to fine robes for nobles. Moving down, you you finally see your inn some distance off in front of you, and you can see there are a procession of 4 or 5 guards out in front of it, and a very tall dwarf with stark white hair, thick muscles, and she's yelling at the top of her lungs for these guards to get the fuck out of her place before she turns the royal guard on them. They don't seem to hesitate at all as they stand there stoic, looking up. And she goes, "I'm not paying you all a damn cent." And you can see the crowd and stuff are giving them a wide berth. Like they're moving around, giving these guards like 10, 15 feet of distance. The guard in the middle, as you guys get closer, you can see his helmet is red, while the rest of them all have very gray and very monotoned, shineless armor. It's almost like it's been sanded down, and it doesn't reflect any of the torchlight that is illuminating everything around in the city here. She turns her head towards the inside, and she yells something not in Undercommon. Do any of you speak Drow?
Negative.
Just druid. Or druidic or whatever.
No. I speak Elvish, and that is not good enough.
Common, Elvish, Goblin, and Undercommon.
I want you all to make a perception check.
Ooh, nat 20.
11.
11, 20.
11.
Sorry. 17.
17. Bargy and Chad, you both hear a recognizable name. You both hear her say during her long shlew sentence, Mizrim. And she points inside, and the guards, the captain of the guard there, the one in the red helmet, he loses his posture and he sinks in on himself and he nods his head a little bit and he moves off to the side for the guards to move, and they walk away as the woman just stands there in the doorway with her arms crossed, looking out, like kind of giving them a shit look as they start to move away. And then once they reach around the building and get out of sight, she finally relaxes and she wipes her forehead and she shakes her head, scratches at her hair a little bit, and enters into the inn.
Really fast, I want to say in chat, there is a turtle. There absolutely is a turtle. It's just not me, right? You're the turtle.
I'm the turtle.
Chad's the turtle.
Chadwick,
Yeah.
turtle score.
Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
So there is a turtle.
Turtle.
Who is Dodeca Headroom? Do we know who that is?
We don't know who that is.
Just a rad, awesome
just-
person that's
yeah.
been
It
in.
shows up every
They've been
He's been
showing up
for a
every
while.
week, so
Yeah. Do they show up on the other nights? Or
Yeah.
just okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, they popped in chat several times. Oh, my
Nice.
phone's going off.
I really appreciate their support and just how enthusiastic they are in what
it's
they
time
do.
to close the kitchen.
What? Oh, is it 9? Time to close the bar.
But yeah, I just wanted to say thank you for all of your support and sticking around, and that to everybody else too.
We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're rad.
Cool.
All right, now that our Wheat Fest is over, shall we proceed?
So
Venja?
we should get a room.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk
several
over
rooms,
to
whatever.
her and make sure she's all right. That's over.
Yeah, you can do that.
So you guys enter into the inn.
Yeah, we'll enter into the inn.
As you guys move the heavy Zirkwood door, it squeaks to your entrance as you push in, and it looks like the door doesn't really have a lock on it or a handle. It kind of is a two-way door. You can push in from the inside or push in from the outside, and the door will swing. You see a 3-tiered room, large and square. Up on the left is, I would say, the medium level. The one you enter is the low level, and then the one on the right is higher level than the one on the left. The one on the left have a bunch of bar benches and tables, and you can see a bunch of people up there. It's very loud. People are eating. You can hear the clanks of dishes and silverware and the laughter between strangers. It doesn't look like it's it almost looks like seating at the montage, where it's just you find a space that's empty and you
everywhere.
just sit there and you eat. In the middle,
rip montage.
In the middle, it almost looks like a dance floor, but there's nobody dancing. There's no music going on in this inn right now.
Wait, did
but there are people in crowds and stuff talking amongst each other, and people up at the inn bar itself. You kind of tell that it's a bar slash inn where you would go up and just request a room while you would get a drink. up on the upper tier, there are 2 sets of orcs, or 1 set of orc on either side of the stairs that lead up into this. They're very burly looking orcs. They don't have any weapons on, but they're bare chested, very hairy, both beard up top and then their chest itself. And they're standing there with their arms closed, and that part of the inn/bar is very dark, whereas the other parts are very lit up. And there's some stairs that lead up into that. You can't see what's going on up there from being down here on the floor, but you see that woman that you saw talking to the guards, or giving the guards a hard time, walk into the back towards another swinging door. There are 2 Duro up by the bar, and one of them is like at a cash register taking orders and stuff, and the other one is making drinks and whatnot.
Really?
I'm trying my best to describe this to a bunch of bar people.
Really fast though, Montage is closed.
Unfortunately, Montage
Yeah.
did not survive the pandemic. However,
Isn't there a pop-up or something?
so that's what I've heard. I'm not 100% sure,
takeout
so
window?
I don't want to like say this falsely.
I just
I'm not
Googled
sure.
it,
but
which is way.
from what I heard is there's either a pop-up or a food truck that the owner had that's kind of like a just temporary thing or a fixture. I don't know what the plans are, if they're gonna reopen it or find another location or what. See, that's what I heard too, Lotus, is that there's some kind of food cart or a pop-up or something mobile. I haven't looked too much into it though. But if y'all are in Portland and want to send those guys some love, they've been awesome. They've been really big into the community, so definitely help
It does exist. It is called Montage a la carte, and it is
Of course.
it is situated at 10th and Madison in Southeast Portland.
Can I admit something to you guys and the viewers?
I don't see why not.
I have never actually been inside Montage.
Oh, that's
and
fair.
I always put it off and took it for granted that I'll go to Montage when the time is right and the situation allows it. And people are like, tonight's the night we go to Montage. And I just never did it. And I've now missed that opportunity. And I kind of feel a little thing about that.
Yeah, that was a fun little place. Their food is super good. The atmosphere is just super fun and unique. And they, if you had leftovers, they'd make funny aluminum foil animals.
Yeah.
It was really, really quirky.
Hot take. The last time I went to Montage, I was not as impressed with it as I had been in my early 20s.
Sure. And I'm sure that it would have been better had I done it then too. And I mean, I used to work not too far from it.
It's one of those places where the food is good, but you definitely don't go there for that.
Yeah, and it was overpriced.
It's
and
an
I was always
experience.
poor.
Yeah, it's really just an experience. You go every so often, but it's still a great place, and it's just a fun little staple that unfortunately didn't survive.
The other,
Hoodles.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. So this place seems good enough for the crew. So we need to.
Good enough for me.
We should be settling in and either laying down for a rest, or we should be shopping before we lay down for a rest, depending upon what time of the business day it seems like. I'm just, outwardly thinking kind of where my thoughts are instead of doing it in character.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to head straight for the bar and inquire about a bathhouse.
Yeah,
That is my only priority right now.
we doing Spirited Away bathhouse.
I don't think that any of us should leave our stuff anywhere unprotected, obviously.
Agreed.
But we should be finding a place to settle in. Like, you get off the plane, you go to your hotel room, and you drop your bag, and then realize, nope, I need to take my bag with me everywhere.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's how you adventure, right? But so. But I think that we're probably in for more than we bargained for, because the moment we start talking to this lady about getting a room, it's going to be
You think?
David, do you have more mellow music?
Yeah.
yeah, we should be on mellow
Some-
music.
Where's L? There we are.
Lo-fi, perfect. Sprig, you make your way up to the bar, and you wait in the. You can tell there's a kind of a line, but there's like nothing. There's not like a line of people, but it's a group of people here and there, and you can tell that they're waiting in
It's
line.
a bar blob.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to wait my turn.
Okay.
I'm not going to, just fucking plow myself forward as much as I may want to.
As you get up to the bar, there are two. They look very young. Two Duro winches. They each have a name tag. One's name is Amith, the other one's name is Namith. They look like they're sisters. White hair, but wild and short. Ears are pointed, but both of them are cut, and you can see they're like cut with like scissors cut. And they have a piercing on both ears at the very tips of each of them. They're dressed moderately. They're not in rags, but they're not in fine robes. They each wear a bar apron that is kind of, instead of wrapped around like their neck, it's just wrapped around their waist. And you can see there's a bunch of utensils inside of them. Things for like stirring or for calculating, whatnot. Amith is the one working the bar, and she has an unusual quickness to her. The strange thing about both of them, though, is they're small enough to be walking on the bar itself. They're not behind it. If they were, you would have to like look over the bar and strain yourself to see them. They're about 1.5 feet tall. You get up to the bar, and Amith looks up at you. She doesn't say a word. Her eyes are completely white over, kind of like the guard that you had seen at the gate. But you can see a hint of blue behind the white.
Interesting.
Like it has a lens over it, if you would. Her nails are very manicured. They're short. They don't have any dirt underneath them. Her hands are not scratchy and scarred up like Turvey's are. And she looks up at you, and you see for like a fraction of a second, a frown crosses her mouth on both ends. So you just like, but quickly brings her demeanor back to neutral. And she just looks up at you.
Hi. I was just wondering, my friends and I, we were looking for rooms, but also, I was wondering if there's a bathhouse nearby.
She points over towards her sister, Namith.
I look over at Namith and ask.
And she waves you over.
And I just...
You move over. Namith, looks maybe to be like 3 years younger than Amith.
Okay.
Same thing. The ears are trimmed and they're pierced on both ends, on the very tips. And Amith goes, welcome to the honey pot.
I forgot it was called that.
You're looking for an end room? And what was the other one?
A bathhouse?
Oh, in each end room there is a tub, and we can bring hot water to you if you would like.
That would be fantastic. I think my party is all looking for rooms.
How many?
Do you guys need your own spaces? Do you want to bunk together?
Oh, I'm definitely taking my own space,
Yeah.
especially since there's hot bar maidens.
Are we getting rooms for the rest of the group as well?
They didn't say one way or another.
Okay, so at least 3. There might be more following though.
Okay, are you paying for everyone?
Sure.
Okay. The rooms right now, and she pulls out a sheet and she flips through it. 2 gold pieces a night?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do
Okay.
we want to book a couple of nights just to be safe?
I'd also like to order a breakfast and
Not right now.
beer to my room since Sprig's paying.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Sure.
We don't have room service.
Just room water.
There's sorry.
No, it's totally fine. Don't apologize.
Okay,
You're
sorry.
fine. No, you're fine. You're fine.
This place is camming.
I think he'd still like
how many rooms total?
3 total.
3
for
total.
two,
So
for at least 2 nights.
6 gold. 12 gold coins total then.
Okay.
You're paying for the second night in advance?
Yes, please.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. All right. And yeah, if you need a bath, just come down here and ask for it, and we'll make sure we get some hot water up and it gets filled.
I'm gonna go straight to my room. I don't know about them. Would you kindly bring some water up for me?
It's recommended you get settled and then come back. You'll see when you get into your room why.
Oh no.
Okay.
I just got a
It's
weird
nothing
feeling.
funny or anything, but it's
Got a weird
It's what Marge makes us tell everyone. So
I'm just covered in dirt and blood and vomit, and I'd
we
really
can
like
definitely
a bath.
notice that.
I love how combative she is with strangers. It's
Everybody
I
just
also
pisses them
hate
off.
it. I also hate it. I think my middle name should be Mending Fences.
I was trying to be nice with that guard, and my next step was bribery. You just beat me to it.
But 12 gold coins then?
Absolutely. And
Are you paying for everything?
Yes.
Okay.
And I just hand over 15.
She puts 3 back on the table and she's
No,
too
you
many.
keep those. You keep those.
No, we don't.
Don't,
pushes
do you
them
take
back towards
tips?
No.
No?
No.
Just the tip.
Oh, okay.
She opens up like a register and puts the gold coins in it. It's more like a bucket behind the counter. She just pushes the bucket open and drops the coins in and then pushes the bucket back in. And she turns around. She goes, Amith can help you with drinks or anything if you would like to take it up to your room.
I'm all right for now. I'm just gonna go ahead and head up, but thank you.
Okay. 1 sec. She puts some cards and they're room cards essentially, and they have numbers on them. 13, 14, 15 are written on the 3 of them. And she hands them to you and she goes, show the... And she stops and she just stares off into the distance over towards where the orcs are.
Are you all right?
What? Yeah. The orcs, show them and they will show you to your room.
Okay, I will. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. And she bows deeply.
And I scoop up the other 3 gold and accidentally leave one on the bar and then run away.
Okay.
I'm getting a feeling.
I'm gonna give the boys their room cards. I'm taking 15 and I'm gonna go and show it to
Dibs
the
on not
orc.
13.
Okay. You go up to one of the orcs and he looks down at you. He goes, you got a room?
I do, and I hand him the card.
He doesn't take it. He looks at it and goes, all right, this way.
Thank you.
I'm going to show him their room. And the other one goes, he just wants to go, And he walks up and you can hear the stairs, the Zerkwood creak with each step of his body. You walk up about 20 flights, or not 20 flights, 20 steps of stairs before you get,
That's a big difference.
that'd be a long, before you get to a long hallway. And on this side, it's labeled backwards, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and finally gets to your room at 15. And he stops at the end and he goes, right in here. And he pushes it open with one finger and he looks inside gingerly.
Does something live in here? Do I need to be worried?
Making sure there's no fucking kids in here. And he looks around and he picks the bed up with like one arm, like sideways.
Do you have a problem with children? Do they run around like cockroaches?
Yeah, they're Duro. Fucking savages. He moves the dresser to the side. No, it looks like you're good.
I just kind of tuck Turvy deeper in my cloak, I guess.
and he moves past you. He doesn't brush up against you, and he seems determinate in what he's doing, but not brash or mean or anything. And he goes, well, hope you have a good stay. Make sure you keep that card on you. How long are you here for?
At least 2 nights.
At least 2 nights.
Yeah.
You pay in advance?
Yes, I did.
Wonderful. All right. We'll be seeing you then.
Thank you. Did you have a name?
No.
No?
I'm good.
Okay.
Good.
And he walks away.
Nice to
and
meet
he
you.
comes out of the room and he looks at Chadwick and Barge. He goes, who's next?
I wave my card frantically. I'm good.
What do you got?
Multi-pass.
What do you got?
Multi-pass.
Turtle.
Chadwick, Turtle.
Turtle.
multi-pass.
What do you got?
Just has a big 14 on it.
Oh, okay. He moves down to the other side of the hall and he opens the door gingerly and looks and he does the same thing. He goes, you're good.
Thanks.
Comes out. You?
That's me.
What do you got?
I got a card.
What's it say on it?
I got 13, didn't I?
You sure
Yeah.
did.
Oh, you got 13? You're good.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
exactly. I was totally gonna take it if not.
Yeah, you're good. All right. And he starts walking away.
Cool, I'll go down there.
Okay. You open the door and there is a bed right immediately to your right. On the far wall is a window. You can tell it's fake. Like it won't open or anything. And there is a dresser and a footlocker on the end of your bed. Your bed is a twin-size bed, and it looks like it's stuffed with feathers. Everything is very simple. The floor here is wood, the walls are wood, and the ceiling is a flat ceiling with wood. There's a spot for some candles, but there's no actual candles in the holders. It's not dark in the room, though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna kind of kick back
Excuse me.
for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sprig, you were
Yes.
looking for water and stuff, and as you look around in your room, There's no tub in here.
Oh. Okay. That's weird. I'm gonna take my small person off and set him on the bed.
Set him on the bed, and there's a little bit of a spring to it. The bed itself is a twin-size bed. There's some pillows and blankets on it, and a mattress, and it's raised off the ground about half a foot. There's a headboard and a footboard between the bed itself, and there's a footlocker that spans the length of, or the width of the bed on the very end. The room itself is only about 9 feet by 8 feet. It's not very big.
Okay.
There is an empty spot in the room that looks like a bath could be placed there, but you don't see any tub for it. There is a small desk with no drawers that has a chair on it and some candle holders, but no candles themselves. The room isn't dark, though, for the fact that the window on the far side of the room from the door is obviously fake, but it has this like white light glow that emits from it.
I'm gonna take a look around the room really quick and just kind of inspect everything a little bit closer.
Okay.
Up to and including like opening the footlocker. Like I
You
see
walk
there's
over.
a tub if there's obviously not.
You
a
walk over
tub.
towards the footlocker and you open it up, and you hear like a high pitched pop, like beep, as you open it up, and your card from your hand just vanishes. And the footlocker opens up, and it's not very big or wide. It's maybe about 8 inches deep. It runs the length of like the 3.5 foot wide bed.
I'm just staring at my hands, and I look over at Turvey and like,
He's wobbling there on his own.
did
Probably
you-
probably mostly still drunk still.
It's been days. How is he still drunk?
I held his head under a tap, and he weighs like 8 pounds.
I'm surprised you didn't kill him.
All right. I'm just gonna look at him, and I'm gonna look at the open trunk, and look at him, and look at my empty hands, and
He's still got his wooden
Shit.
shard, right?
Turvey does, yeah. He's still holding on to his wooden stick.
I lost my card. I'm gonna put my head in the footlocker.
Okay. It
fair.
easily fits ahead,
So brave of you.
but it smells like must and dust. It's musky.
There's nothing like in it though.
No, there maybe a few like dead bugs here and there along the
Ugh.
corners.
I'm gonna go ahead and close the lid.
Okay, you close it and you hear a slight like high pitched pop when you close it, almost like it's locking.
But my card doesn't come back.
Not in your hand, no.
I'm gonna go check around the room and see if it's somewhere else in the room.
Laying on the desk in a square that it's painted blue sits your card.
That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna go and take Turvey and go next door to Chad's room because you're in 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna.
Exit the hall, or exit your room into the long hall, go across the hall there. It's about 5 feet wide. Knock on Chadwick's door.
Oh, good. My room service is here.
They
Chad,
don't
you open it
have
up to
room service,
Scrig.
dum-dum.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hey,
Is your room missing a tub? Even though they said there'd be tubs?
is my room missing a tub?
There's not a tub in
There's
your
not.
room.
Are they the same? Like the rooms are the same?
They look the same, yeah.
I just noticed this foot locker at the end of my bed. I haven't opened it up yet.
Open it.
Did you open yours?
I did.
And?
Just fucking open it,
No.
please.
All right. I open the foot locker.
There's a high-pitched pop and the card disappears from your person.
Why'd you make me do that?
Close it.
Close the foot locker.
You hear another high-pitched pop.
And I look over at the desk.
There's a card that says 14 sitting on his desk in a square blue outline.
Oh, man.
Where the fuck are we?
I got a weird vibe. Like I said.
I exit Chad's room and run
Let's
over
go
to
check with
Bargie's.
Bargie.
Bargy, hear a knock on your door as you are in the middle of your room doing what?
I'm just studying. I'm studying through my book.
Okay.
I don't even think I have the book in my inventory, but I think we discussed that I should have a book. in
Yeah,
my
you probably
inventory.
should have one for your
Yeah,
college.
For my studying.
Yeah.
Yeah, for my college. So I'm just been studying because it's about time.
Probably half tired and
Yeah, just sick of it all still.
yeah.
And yes, who is it?
It's us, Bargy. Let us in, please, 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 please.
Don't open the footlocker.
I'll get up and I'll go let him in.
Okay. You grab the door handle, you pull it open, your friends are there.
As soon as the door opens, I go, do you have a tub?
Anything's a tub if you're small enough.
I mean, true, but
Cut the cryptic bullshit. Do you have a tub?
No. I don't think I've ever just said a one-word answer.
Yeah, like twice now.
No.
Oh, it must be 9:30.
yep,
Yep.
right on schedule.
Right on time. The leaf blower guy.
Open your footlocker.
I open my footlocker.
Same thing happens, high pitched noise. I don't know if you have the card on you, but it disappears and
It would be with the bag.
Yeah.
At that point, I would have set everything down. I have my blue card though, for what that's
Right.
worth on me, because that's
Right.
tucked away in a pocket.
okay.
Close it.
I close it.
All right, there's another high pitched pop.
And I look over at the desk.
I'm
yeah,
gonna look
same
at it
thing.
and be
There's
like,
there's a card over on the desk that says 13 on it.
watch this. Open it again.
It doesn't open.
Curious.
Where the fuck are we?
I'm gonna go. I noticed the card on the table.
Yeah,
I
when she
assume?
walks over to look,
Okay.
you see the card on the
I'll
table.
pick up the card, go
Okay.
back over to the thing, and open the box.
You hear a loud pop, the card disappears from your hand.
I close the box,
There's a loud pop as the box closes and locks.
and the card pops up on the table.
Absolutely.
Hey, Chad, do me a favor.
Yup.
Stand right here and pick up the card when I pointed you.
All right, man.
He picks it up.
I open the lid.
It doesn't open for you.
Huh. If I move closer?
You move like right next to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still open the lid.
It doesn't open.
Hand me the card.
Hand him the card.
Okay.
I open the lid.
The loud pop and the card disappears.
I'm gonna throw my shit in here and go hit the town carefree. Just kidding. The shit is scary whack.
Should we put something in it?
I want to put something in it. Let's put something in the box.
What's in the box?
I'm just gonna go ahead and put
Put Turvy in the box. No, let's not put the kid in the box.
we don't have any we really don't have any rations at this point. Like we should
We're
for what
out
it's worth,
of
we should
everything.
rations, water, all that stuff we should be restocking while we're in town if that stuff is truly that important. I'm going to go ahead and take my old worn out water skin and I'm gonna throw my water skin into the bin
Okay.
and close the lid.
Okay.
Pop. It goes or another pop, right? I
Yeah, and
assume.
the card is
Right
not in
where
your hand.
is.
It disappeared when you
it's
opened
over
it.
there. All right, I'm gonna grab the card. I'm gonna walk back over and I'm gonna open the box.
Your water skin lay there just where you had dumped it in.
So it's just this like a weird magical locky system.
And
What
that's
if-
what we've had to figure out. Yes, because we've not experienced this.
Okay. It's just a weird. Okay. What if we all open them at the same time?
So the thing is that's
It
interesting
opens a
about
portal
it
to
is-
hell.
the thing that's really weird is we all open our own. It won't have any bearing. They're isolated clearly, and it's the card holder or the last person to have touched the card is the only person that can open it. So
kind
if
of
I touch the card and leave the card somewhere else, then I can still open the chest. From what I understand, I mean, you have not confirmed that, but I would have had my card at the bed bag probably, or with my roll of shit. So I really think that this seems stable.
But But
Ta-
there's no tub.
Table
no-
talk.
yeah.
You need to go talk to them about the tub because they told you to
I'm
talk to them
going
about
to.
that.
I was coming to check with you first.
Cast Karen on them.
The
I'm gonna go channel our
You
friend
like to
Karen.
speak to a manager.
the second thing that I think is important is we're gonna screw this up somehow by having this kid here. And now back to character. Cool, it's a box that does cool locks. So go back to your rooms and leave me alone so I can study, please.
Okay, bye, and I leave.
Okay.
Sorry, nothing personal.
And I look at
Someone, as you exit, there seems to be some people coming up the stairs, and they move past you, and they go down the hall a little bit, enter their own room.
I'm gonna hang with Sprig and go down with her, or
I was gonna see
stay
if
with
you would watch Turvy while I went and had a chit chat because.
I just didn't want to be alone.
Okay, no, you can come. It's fine.
We'll bring the whole family. I'll put him on me.
Well,
I'd
they seem to hate children.
I'd like to retcon one last piece of the conversation, just for sake of brevity. Probably should be aware that these cards might affect the doors too.
Yeah.
Presumably.
Just saying.
Should we stick the kid in a locker?
We're not putting the kid in a box.
Yeah, but should we?
I mean, I kind of want to, but we're not.
Yeah, but we are. If you leave him with me, I'm going.
Archie.
If you leave him with me, I'm going to.
Will you watch Turvy for a minute? He's too wounded emotionally to really do much of anything.
Box of shame.
Leave the kid with me.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I'll bring you a present. And then I shuffle out.
Okay, out into the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long hallway. It's not darkly lit, but there's that same fake kind of window on the very end of the hall, and on the other side is the stairs that leads down into the common room.
You ready, Chad?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Karen face on.
You step down, and it's the same atmosphere down there. There's still people on the other side, on the left side. There's folks eating and stuff, and in the middle, there's what did you call it? A bar what?
A bar blob.
A bar blob.
Yeah. My least favorite thing in the universe, by the way. If you ever go to a bar and you stand in a blob, expect the bartender to hate you.
And you can see the two Duro sisters are down on the bar serving drinks and taking orders and whatnot.
I'm gonna patiently wait in the blob.
Okay, you finally get up to the front.
And I'm gonna go to Namath.
Namath?
Thomas and Ameth.
And I'm just gonna kind of wave at her. Hi.
Hello.
Me again.
Welcome back. How was your room?
Good, except 2 questions. One, you said you could bring bath water, but there's no tub.
Don't worry about it. Are you ready for your bath?
I shortly. But the other question is, what's the deal with the trunk?
What do you mean?
The
Is
footlocker.
your trunk? Oh, is there no footlocker? I'm sorry.
No,
We'll get you a new one. We'll get you one.
There is a footlocker, and
Oh.
it's quite nice. It's rather peculiar.
What do you mean?
I've never seen anything like it.
You didn't find anything weird in it? Oh no.
No, nothing weird. Just, some dead bugs, but.
Oh, sorry about that. We'll get that cleared up
Oh no,
right away.
you're totally fine. It's absolutely fine. This is better than I could have imagined. But, is it just a locking mechanism? Is that
I'm sorry. What?
never mind. I'm ready for my bath whenever.
Okay. Yeah. It'll be there when you get up.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
Are you going right away, or do you need some time?
Can I possibly get a drink and some food to take up with me?
Ameth will take an order for you.
Perfect. And I'll go over to Ameth, and Chad can make his way up.
She looks up at you, silent.
I was just wondering if I could get some food and a drink to take up with me.
She nods at you, almost like bows at the same time.
Just some bread, cheese, and beer, mead. Yeah.
She bows. She points at her sister.
I go back over to Namath.
Okay. What did you order?
Bread, cheese, and mead.
Okay. 2 silver pieces.
I
Did you want anything to drink? That sounds very dry and your mouth might get parched.
and mead.
Mead. Oh, I thought you said meat. I'm sorry. Mead.
I mean,
Namath.
if you have meat, I'll take meat as well.
Ameth. It was mead, not meat.
I'll take both if you have it.
Oh, 3 silver pieces.
All I have is a gold.
I will get you 7 silver pieces. And she counts out 7 silver pieces and hands them back to you. And she has another gold coin in it as well. And what she gives you back.
You don't take tips at all?
No, please.
Oh, okay.
You left this on the counter.
Sorry.
So good.
Just pocket it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. It will all be up there when you get there.
Thank you.
I feel like we're staying at the last honest inn in the Underdark. And it's really kind of terrifying in its own right, because how long can it stay that way?
I expect it to be worse than it's proving to be, and it scares me.
You walk back over towards the 2 orcs?
I'm going to wait for Chad.
You wait for Chad. Chad, you're down here as well?
Yeah, I want to put it in the same order.
All right, 3 silver pieces.
Yeah. So, do I even have? Hold on. Where is money in BN?
It's in your equipment.
Oh, it is.
You
And-
do have money. I don't think you entered any in.
Amith, the bar cashier goes, is there anything else you want, ma'am, sir?
Turtle.
Turtle.
Turtle. I'm
Chadwick
sorry, I
Turtle
don't
Score.
know what you want to be.
You should
Turtle.
probably
Is
have
there
a-
anything else I can get you, Turtle?
You should probably have at least 150 gold on you at this point, plus a couple of items that are
'Cause of
worth some
what
gold.
Chris-
Yeah,
stole.
there's quite a bit.
Do you want a bath as well?
You know, I will order one of them baths.
We'll make sure we get one that you can fit all the way in.
Thanks.
Do you like to be submerged or just the shallow bath?
Just a splash around would be fine.
Okay, splash around. Fine. Okay.
Thank you, my good person.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'll go back to Sprig.
All right.
You know what, Headroom? We're in the Underdark. I'm taking a gamble. It's going to be great.
You guys make your way back upstairs?
Yeah.
The orc, the same orc, the large burly orc on the right, stops
Hello.
you and he goes, cards,
I hand him my card.
and looks at it. All right, you can go.
Thank you.
Yep. Turtle, card.
Present. Multi-pass.
All right, you can go. You guys make your way up to your room. Sprig, you open the door and there's a very steamy smell, like boiling water as you open the door, and there's a large tub that you could easily fit into. Even 2 or 3 other people could fit in there with you, maybe one Chadwick. And
party.
yeah, it's a nice tub. On your desk next to the blue outline of the where the card would pop up if it was to be there, is your meat, cheese, and bread.
Neat. I'm going to really quickly run across the hall, or run next door to Bargie's room and fetch Tiny.
Okay, as you knock on the door, Bargy, you hear the knock on the door.
Who is it?
It's me.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Sorry, I've been saving a straight facing for a minute. Just for the right Sprig moment. I'm gonna open the door and
Turvey's asleep on the bed.
As soon as the door opens, they're just, hi.
he's already passed out. Did you bring me anything like you said?
I ordered 2 orders of everything, so I got a spare.
It's in Chad's room. They
All
said
right.
that they would bring it up. It would be there when we got back. I didn't have a choice. I couldn't bring it with me.
It's all good. Thank you. Sorry I'm so grumpy. It's just been a long journey and I haven't been studying enough.
No, you're fine. You're okay. I can take the kid. I'm gonna give him a bath because he's gross.
All right. Would you like some help with anything, or am I good to do my own thing?
You're good to do you. You do you, Bargy.
Cool. I'm gonna let you all have what you have, and things are good here. I'm gonna go downstairs and get some food.
Well, there's food for you and Chad's.
Big turtle needs big meal. It's no big deal.
Sweet.
More food for
More
Chadwick.
meat for me.
Sprig, you grab Turvey and head off into your room.
I just scoop him up and
Okay.
then carry him like a little baby.
All right, and Bargy, you exit.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna go.
you hit some invisible barrier as you try to leave your room. Bonk. Oh, fuck. Your nose stings a little. You test for blood, but you're not bleeding.
Do I have my card on me?
No, sitting on the desk.
I'm gonna go grab my card.
Okay.
Yeah.
You leave the room and the door closes behind you.
So I'm gonna head on down, and I'm gonna tell the orcs that I appreciate all they do,
The one on the right goes, "Oh, thanks. Appreciate that." The one on the left kind of grunts. He's got a smile and he shakes his head he's like, "All right, pal."
I'm gonna go down to the bar and I'm gonna sit down at the bar top.
Okay. Head down to the bar. There's a few seats there for you to sit down in. And Namith comes over eventually, maybe 2 or 3 minutes later. She has a wooden cup of water and she sets it down. She ignores you and then she goes back to taking orders from other people.
I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna drink some water.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be pushy.
You listen to the muffled conversations of too many people around you and stuff, and you make out a few words. You do hear the name Mesrin again a few times. She comes over maybe about 2 or 3 minutes later and she stops in front of you. She's on the bar itself. Her toenails are very well manicured, pedicured. They're painted so that they're completely white. Her skin is very dark purple. She has short hair, but that's matted. And yeah, you look up and you can see her ears. It looks like it hurt whatever happened to her ears. It's very gnarly. It's almost like it was bitten off, but you can tell it was clean sheared. And then she has that it almost looks like it's been infected a few times around where the ears are pierced. And she looks down at you, those white eyes with the faint blue behind whatever lens is in front of it. And she just looks down at you, expectingly.
Are there ears listening right now?
She nods.
I want them to know, and I want you to know, that we come to enjoy all of the services here while we're here. I'd like to order food and water and some things to go. I'd like to make sure my party is well taken care of while we're here. There's 3 of us, and there's more coming soon. So we'll probably need some other rooms. My bossy friend, there is no end, but she's up in her room, and I'm here to... I can't rhyme.
You were doing so good. You were on such a roll. You were on such a roll.
Yeah. I want to take out a pile of 10 gold and set it down and make sure that we're well taken care of. Set this towards anything we need.
She cocks her head, questioningly.
Right now, I could just use some food to improve my attitude.
She nods, questioningly.
Anything you want to bring?
She shakes her head no.
No. I'll just have whatever everybody else has had.
Her mouth pushes out a little and she cocks her head to the side. She looks down and she doesn't say a word, but you look down too and you see Namith busy with another customer, and she pipes her head up and she looks over, almost as if there was some strange non-verbal communication between the two. And she looks over and you can see a questioning look on her face, and she starts to nod a little bit. She shakes her head no, nods a little bit again. It's almost like they're having a conversation between the two of them.
Almost like
One of them telepathers.
And she finally nods her head a little bit, and she comes over, Namith does, and she goes, "Do you want it here or do you want it in your room?"
I'll take some here, and I'll take some that can be saved for later.
Sure, yeah. Dry goods or fresh foods?
Fresh for here, dry for there.
Okay. How much do you want to spend? Do you want to spend all 10 gold? That's a lot of food.
Buy some for some others in need. It's been a long time since I've had a chance to pay it forward.
I don't understand. I'll be right back. And Namith goes behind, through a door behind the bar and stuff. The dwarf woman that you saw when you first came upon the bar comes out, a taller, very meaty dwarf, walks up to you and she goes, "What's this about you being generous?" What do you want?
It's been a long journey, and we seem to be in a good place, and I'd like to spread that a little bit.
HamThePirate, cook. And Amith bows deeply at Marge and waddles or scuffles off the countertop and runs into the back. You can't see her at all past the counter, but you just see the door like open and then close. And Margaret, she crosses her hand, she leans against the bar in towards you, and she goes, "What's this about?"
It's about how tired I am.
You should probably save your money instead of throwing it around. You're gonna get the wrong kind of attention.
You don't seem like the wrong kind, but I will take that advice to heart.
I can definitely,
Yeah, this is
I
great.
can definitely help you out, and if you want to pay for other people's provisions, that's up to you. But when they start asking questions, and sure enough, they start giving answers, she points towards the sisters. You might have company you don't wish to have.
Let me make this very simple for you. You can act like you're in disposition. That's not my problem. But I just want to make sure that while we're here, our time is in the clear.
She looks over towards the orcs. They don't, well, you can't see, they're behind you. Does a thing with her mouth where she moves it off to the side. You'll be treated nicely, just like anybody else.
That's all I ask.
You don't need to pay any more for it. If you're looking for special attention,
No.
I would recommend somewhere higher up.
No special attention. Just the opposite, please.
No attention. Well, you've come to the right place. Unless you start doing things like this, then you're going to start giving the attention to yourself.
Forgive me for where I'm from. This is how we get things done.
Bribery is definitely something you would want to do in the city. I don't know if you've met any of the guards yet. If you want information, yes, bribe them. But here in my establishment, please, no, I don't need the sisters or the brutes getting any strange ideas about handouts.
You're the boss. For a change, which is nice.
She nods. Do they have your orders?
That look.
Indeed they do.
Well, then you have a good day, Mr.
Bargy.
Bargy. And she exits herself, and you can hear something in Undercommon from behind in the kitchen, if you would, and Amith comes out, and she climbs up onto the bar. You get the idea that there's maybe a ladder that she uses to get up, and she bows towards you, and she goes back towards taking orders from other people, and about 10 minutes go by before your food comes out towards you. And she places it in front of you, and there's some mushrooms, there's fresh fish, almost like strange seaweed sushi rolls, if you will, but not anything that you would want to eat here, but fresh enough for in the Underdark. And she has some meat out there for you, and she fills up your water again.
Yeah, it's chow time.
All right,
Cowabunga it is.
Sprig, you're up there. Do you bathe Turvy, or do you let him sleep, or what are you doing?
I am going to set him on the bed and let him sleep for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick bath myself.
Okay. The water is hot but not burning, and the sludge and stuff, you can see it caking the top of the water just around you, sticking to you like sea foam does. And there's no soap or anything. There's nothing like that. But the hot water itself gets the gunk off of your skin and mostly out of your hair.
All right, groovy.
And your food is there on the table, and you eat away at it.
I enjoy every fucking moment, and as soon as it's done, I'm gonna check on Turvy and make sure he's doing all right.
Yeah, there's there's almost like a layer of filth on the top blanket from where he's rolled and stuff.
Gross. I'm gonna kind of nudge him. Hey,
Huh? What? Where?
we're still here. It's all right. We got a little bit of food if you want it.
Sure.
And there is a bath. I can have them change the bath water. It's
Yeah.
kind of gross because I took one.
It's
I didn't
okay.
want to wake you.
No, it's okay. He looks over. I don't know if I want a bath, though. What kind of food? Never mind, doesn't matter. And he hops off the bed and he walks over towards the table and he starts numbing down.
I'm gonna let him have at it.
Mm-hmm.
Would you want a bath if I got fresh water for you?
No, I'll probably just jump into that one.
Okay.
He puts his hand in and takes it out. It's so warm.
It is quite warm. They did quite well. I'm gonna
So he starts to strip right there, and he
turn
gets like
around.
okay. You hear a glunk as he gets into the water, and he's kind of like his chest and his stomach is resting against the edge of the bathtub, and he's leaning forward towards the desk, and you can see him like picking at the food off the table, and he dunks himself, and he almost like goes completely under the water, like comes up to his forehead, and he comes back up, and it just rains down as he.
You know what, kid? You have an excellent time, and I'm just gonna peel off the gnarly layer off the bed, and then I'm gonna lay down.
Okay.
And hang out while he takes his bath.
Bargy, you notice the your other crew, who you were supposed to meet an hour from when you first entered the city. They come in through into the inn, and you look back behind you and you see them, but they don't seem to notice you yet. And they walk towards the orcs, and the Duro pulls out a card and shows the orcs, and the orc kind of motions up, and him, the dwarf, and the Quagoth walk their way up into the upper reaches, the rooms and stuff on the right side.
One card, 3 dudes. They so real talk, thinking out loud here. They didn't notice me.
No.
We were all supposed to be checking in at the inn, if I recall. That was our check-in point.
Checking in at the gate
Oh, at the
that you
gate.
guys entered the city from.
We weren't at the gate. That's our bad. But we were also supposed to go find lodging. So it's not necessarily. How much time has passed?
About an hour or so.
About an hour or so. Yeah, they're probably doing the same. Well, the thing is we haven't paid them anything. So if they flaked out on us, that's no harm on us. And we noticed the Quagoth. Was anybody missing from that group?
No. Well, Fargan, but he wasn't really with the group. He was the halfling that you guys had found earlier.
Yeah, Fargan, and then the Spiderbite twins.
The Spiderbite twins are not with them either.
They're not with them either. But
Yeah.
they were with them to go.
So they're not with the 3 of them.
Right.
They must have been picked up along the way.
Or they could be at the gate waiting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to the orcs,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, those 3 gentlemen
What 3 gentlemen?
that just walked by,
Didn't see anyone.
my mistake. And I'm gonna just go back to my seat at the bar.
He nods. All right.
I'd like to kind of change my position just in case I can see a bit,
Mm-hmm.
more.
See a little bit better. See the room and stuff. Okay. About 20 minutes go by, and they've come down the stairs. The orc kind of moves out of the way for the Quagoth, and they exit the inn.
I'm going to get up and I'm gonna go follow them outside.
Okay. Secretly or?
No, totally.
Totally nonchalant.
Just nonchalantly.
Okay. You exit the bar, and you walk in the direction that the gate is. And you're starting to head towards the gate.
Okay, and they're heading towards the gate.
Yeah, but they don't take the last turn that would get you there. Instead, they keep going, and they keep moving until they get to a large elevator. And this is like a heavy-duty industrial elevator, but it's very open. And they get on it. They seem to pay some type of fee to get onto it, and they start to make their way up towards the upper city.
I'm just gonna turn right back, and I'm gonna hoof it back to the bar.
Okay. All right. Chadwick and Sprig,
Yes.
are you guys doing anything?
I
Taking a
am
nap?
hanging out.
Splish
Probably
splash, I
fell
was
asleep
taking a
while
bath.
the kid was taking a nap.
Okay.
Or while the kid was taking a bath, rather.
I'm gonna head up. To my room
Okay.
and check, and there should be food waiting for me at this point. I assume
There are, yeah.
and some water
Yep.
flasks, and just I'm refreshed if I have to hit the road.
Yeah.
That's
There's some provisions and stuff for you if you need to go anywhere and stuff.
Cool.
There's also a bath up there for you as well.
Oh, complimentary bath. I'm going to go knock on doors 14 and 15, and I'm going to knock in the same knock that they have been using on me.
Okay.
And I'm just going to kind of stand impatiently in the hall and wait.
Okay. You guys answer the door and you guys meet up.
I'm splishy splashing in my bath, so I'm making a lot of noise.
I open the door and I'm in nothing but a robe, and I imagine if I had bunny slippers, I would be wearing them, but I don't know if they exist in the Underdark. So.
Sure, why not?
Okay, cool. I'm in nothing but a robe and bunny slippers, and I'm rubbing my eye. What?
Little baby beholder slippers would be.
Oh my god! Yes, that's.
Okay, that's canon. We're doing that.
Or owlbears.
Oh, little owlbear slippers.
Oh god,
I want
yeah.
owlbear slippers.
We could make those and go into business on the Chinese import market. Just
True.
make those,
I have tiny owlbear slippers.
Nobody in chat
on,
steal
and
that.
I'm rubbing my eyes.
All right. So do you all meet up in Sprig's room?
we can meet in Spriggs. I just need to. We need to have there's a powwow that I'm trying to.
Needs to
formulate,
happen.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you all meet up in Sprig's room.
So.
I look at Turvy, earmuffs.
Time.
He
got the
sinks under
best
the
of
water
us.
a little.
We forgot to meet at the gate, but you'll never guess who else seemed to have been running late.
Who, man?
All right, I'm tired of fucking singing all the time, so let me just put it out there like
Wait,
this.
you can actually just talk?
What?
It's quite a lot of effort to be me sometimes. Y'all seem to think it's just easy and for fun, but let me tell you, it's not. It's for you, not for me. That being said, I was sitting down at the bar enjoying some things, and members of our new group showed up, didn't see me, went up to a room, didn't stay very long, and then left, and I watched them get into a giant elevator that doesn't seem very normal. They never really saw me, even though I wasn't trying to hide myself. It's possible that we messed up and they gave up on us and we just happened to be here. It's possible that they don't care about us, but they seemed pretty keen on the idea of those 200 gold, which, by the way, I definitely think that we should be splitting in some capacity, but getting this escort could be really good. It got us here, didn't it?
It did, and
did.
I would like to get the fuck out.
Well, we're paid for 2 nights, and things seem a little weird, so if we do bail, we need to bail and bail.
Bail hard, yeah.
So I don't have any need to replenish anything here. I am sitting on enough to pay them. I could stand to hawk these carnelians that we picked up back I can't even remember where it was anymore. That was part of the original,
I think it was part of the first session.
the very first session,
Early
yeah.
on.
Before we got kidnapped, which God, I still can't remember for the life of me. It's been a long fucking journey. I'd like to get rid of these little pieces of shit, pay off some of these guys, and go back to some simple life. That's at least how I feel right now.
Valid.
Yeah, no, I'm there with you. I would like to get topside at some point, and that's really all I want right now.
All right.
I miss my
I'm
bed.
I'm on board.
So let's go hit up a shop before it closes. Do I have knowledge? Did you tell me that Turvy has to be hidden, concealed? You probably did when you dropped him off.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hit up a shop. Let's offload some of these precious items we might have. Maybe pick up something if we can. And work on getting out of here solo unless we come across our party.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's meet in 20 minutes then.
All right, I'm gonna get dressed, so get the fuck out of my room. Cause I'm a lady.
I'm gonna head back to my room.
Now I'll head back to mine.
As you guys close the doors behind you, it's quiet in each of your rooms. A nice respite from the strange hum that permeates the Underdark. It feels as close to the material plane as you've ever been down here. You're surrounded by wooden walls, floors, and ceilings. You have a bed, a safe place. You've had warm food. You've had baths. You're clean. You feel good. And danger doesn't seem to be surrounding you right now.
Danger.
Bargy, you get some time to study in peace and quiet. Sprig, you get some time to speak with your god, to commune a little bit and enjoy some peace with that. And Chad, you've had some time to just chill.
Just be a turtle.
Just be a turtle for
He's
a little
in
bit.
a tavern.
Chillax.
and
I have a
Chillax,
shallow
yeah.
amount of water. Then I'm just gonna splish splashy, and I'm happy.
You chillax.
I'm good.
As you guys are
Chillax.
comfortable here, and your first steps in Grackle stuff, we'll pick up next time.
Yeah.
All right, good pause. I didn't know if we were gonna hit that shop or not. Like I had a good shop music lined up.
Well, now we have it for next
Yeah,
week.
no,
We might
we'll
not still
save it.
hit the shop.
That's true. Well, I've got it. I'll have that in my arsenal if we need it. Good shopkeeper music.
Make sure you also have some running away music, just in case.
Oh yeah, find some of that too.
You got a Facebook message apparently.
Okay.
Check your fur, Miss
Miss
Majors.
So we're officially getting a long rest in, is what you're saying?
No, because
Okay.
you're only taking 20 minutes, and
Yep.
then you wanted to continue.
Yeah.
So we're
that's
coming.
fair.
We're coming back. We got 20 minutes, and then we're moving on.
We want stuff.
I'm gonna
God.
splash some water and I'm gonna get cleaned up and all that fun stuff and yeah,
Good time to stop.
it is.
James, I think your wife is drunk.
What'd you send ya?
Sure.
It's
Sound it
Probably,
out.
probably best to not read
Sound
it
it
out loud.
out. No.
It's literally just a stream of letters.
Probably best-
GURTUU.
Nope.
Get good.
Probably best not.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out when I get home.
That's great.
Like, for every one message that makes sense,
There's like 6 that don't.
it's.
That's generally how that works.
That's hilarious.
I don't know how to. I love you, Steph. I love you so much. I love you. I love you.
But what?
But what?
I'm digging this direction we've kind
She's
of taken.
literally yelling at
Good.
me because I'm making fun of her. But
Good session, guys.
there's
Yeah,
so many
that's-
letter spews. Horgorngui.
All these fun characters.
Also, going back to something that was said at the very, very, very beginning of the stream, Steph, once a vaccine is a thing and everything is kosher again, I would love to have you on as a guest during the D&Ds.
Yeah. And we love having you in the stream, Ascending Lotus. Thanks for hanging out in the biddies and all that.
Yeah.
It's been good. It's super fun. Are we every other weeking this? We didn't really talk about it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, guys.
I'm fine if you guys want to.
Yeah.
I'm happy to, actually. Not fine, I'm happy to.
I'm
I'm not
fine,
fine with
I'll
it.
do it if you
I'm not
want.
fine with it, but I'm happy with it.
fucking guess.
I'll
So-
do it if you want, but I'm not going to be happy about it.
Counter proposal, and I know that's still a wrench. It's not quite every other week, but second and fourth. There's always 4 Sundays in a month. So now
Oh, sure.
we're twice a month, but I can look at a calendar and go second Sunday, fourth Sunday, and not have to alternate. That's why I like that.
I'm sure
model.
with that. I'm sure with more often. I'm happy to do. I'm happy with this campaign so far.
There will
so.
occasionally.
Yeah, so far it's awesome.
It'll be
It's
every
really
other
fun.
week a lot of times, and it'll be 2 weeks off once in a while at a similar rate to how it's been.
Cool. We'll
Yeah.
we'll shoot that into Discord and we'll isolate some stuff and then we'll let the world know what we decide. But we're having fun with this and we want to do
So
more.
much.
Rachel, to answer your question, as far as subscriptions are concerned, a subscription is literally just that. It's a subscription. It's basically just benefiting the stream. It's
You get a lot of benefits. So
no more ads.
there's a couple different tiers. Yeah, you pay basically $5 a month. You can watch the stream ad free, and it helps us. If you have Amazon Prime and you're allowed a free sub every single month, and I would highly suggest going over to Ham's channel over at HamThePirate and showing him some love, because he puts a ridiculous amount of work into these campaigns, and they're so freaking fun.
His stream is great.
And his stream is really good.
I finally beat a game I've been playing for 18 years
Oh, what'd I miss?
2 days ago.
Monopoly.
Final
18.
Fantasy 11.
Oh, Final Fantasy 11. Okay, 18 years. That's a pretty good.
Yep.
That's some good gameplay.
I beat Bioshock again.
Nice.
I've only done that like 57 times, though, so it's nothing to write home about.
I'm actually trying to learn. This actually might be a good segue to what we're doing next week because I don't have any guests or anything lined up. And in all honesty, it'll be episode 17 by then, and I'm kind of tired. So I think I'm actually just going to do like a chill stream and just play games that I like.
Do some DJ.
No guests or anything fun. Might do some DJ stuff. But I've been
like that.
Are you taking next week off? Can I just stay home and take a nap?
You can stay home and take a nap if you want. I
might just pop in
I'll let you
late
know, but
and eat
yeah,
food
it's gonna be like a no thrill stream next week. You can come and say hi if you want, but I think I'm just gonna play some like Mario and just games I like and fun shit. So
dope.
Everyone's welcome to swing on by, but then we'll be back in the. We'll let y'all know when the D&D schedule is. Sounds like 2nd or 4th. We'll talk about it. We'll let everybody know. Yeah.
That's really swell.
Swell.
That you're gonna take a stream and just kind of do your own thing.
I think so. Like I was kind of stressing about next week. Like what kind of guests do I want to get? Like should we get another sponsor? I've got some people lined up, and I'm thinking like, you know what? Let's do a chill one. Let's pump the brakes a hot minute. Let's February is tomorrow, which is weird to think about, honestly.
True, dude.
I know y'all said the month is going by slow, but this month went by so fast. It's unbelievable.
Steph is yelling at me not to leave yet.
It went by slow and fast.
Yeah, for me, it's like I can't believe that January's done already. I really can't.
Someone sent me a message about
D&D. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, Rachel. So, yeah. So, thanks, everyone.
I don't have anything. Oh, check. Email, what?
People are drunk messaging. Drunk Facebooking.
Yeah. I'm trying to, like... There's not... Oh, wait. There it is.
Anyway, you people are super, super awesome.
Oh, Steph, thank you. Steph sent us gift cards for Hero Forge.
What? Awesome.
Yeah, she wants
we
you.
can
So,
get our minis.
so she wants you guys to make your minis on Hero Forge so that we can have them when we.
Oh, hell yeah.
And you know what's really cool? Because David
Hero
now
Forge
has
is
a
amazing,
3D
by the way. Like, holy shit.
It is. It's fucking dope. But David now has a 3D printer, so we can just do the STL files.
What about
and have David print them and then hand them off to Ham, and then he can take them to Steph, and we can have Steph paint them.
as long as I can get a model of Chadwick
You can definitely get a turtle. Yeah.
with my beer staff and everything.
I went to Hero Forge maybe a month ago.
Cool.
I went
Thank
looking to do. I was curious to see what they offered in the way of my hairstyle.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you can take an STL file and I can probably do some modifications to it to make it to get that hair, because I just need that Bobby's Worlds I need the Howie Mandel hair from that. Like, that's what I need.
I have been working a lot on that 3D printer, and I wouldn't say I'm a master at this point. I'm far from it, but enough to get some really cool stuff out. It's fun. 3D printing is a lot of fun.
So you guys make your stuffs, and I will see to it that they get
Heck,
done.
you're off.
That's really cool. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That's
Thank
awesome.
you, Annie Cats.
Yeah, we'll get you on the stream at some point.
Thank you so much, Steph. And thank you for your unending support of the stream, even though, I mean, it's a little bit nepotistic, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, thanks for letting us have Ham.
It's only, like, partially because we have James here and are holding him hostage.
I can't go home, guys. They keep feeding me bar
He's
pizza.
only on loan. Yeah.
It's fine. We'll get annoyed with him eventually. But yeah, that's it. Thanks.
Yeah.
I think that's all I got tonight.
Thanks,
I already
everyone.
said my thing in advance.
Also,
I have nothing to add, but I love all of you and I appreciate you, and it's good to see people because this is the most people like I ever get anymore.
we've also had a lot of
Yay.
requests to do another minifig paint night, and so we're going to be planning that relatively soon. And if you guys haven't gone and picked up your minifigs from Batcave, highly suggest going and doing that. They've got some cool ones that are swapping in all the time.
I sent my friends to Batcave yesterday, and they said it was super duper awesome.
It's a
Thank
super
you.
rad place.
We are getting a new kit in, and as soon as I know when that kit is coming, we will have the paint night details. I just wanted to have the kit because the kit is a mini and some paints and a brush,
It's
and it's
literally
everything
everything.
you need. And while it's not always the perfect choice, it's a good starting choice. We're also working to try and bring in more non-D&D minis. I've been advocating. I'm the reason we have Transformer minis.
Yeah, I actually just got one of those. I was really excited.
I also have had the My Little Pony minis in there because, we just want people to be able to paint whatever. Like,
I
have
want to
fun.
paint My Little Ponies.
All right, My Little Pony paint party coming up. Watch for details. We'll do that. It'll be fun.
Just gonna-
God.
Let's.
You know what else would be
Wait,
fun is
wait.
to do a non-traditional paint night where
Yeah.
we,
Yeah.
If anyone ever doubted my love for My Little Ponies,
A wooden inlay. It's really good.
it's a really
my
nice,
custom-made dice box that has fucking Twilight Sparkle right on it.
we could do a paint night where we paint old action figures.
I've always wanted to try to do that.
Yeah. Do you remember like in Wizard Magazine how they'd have like the people would make different action figures of
Yeah.
different we could do like that. That'd be so slick. Oh man. I could totally take a Prince Adam action figure and paint it to look like He-Man.
Hey man. Cool.
Yeah. No, thank you everybody.
Yeah.
This is one of those wonderful things that we get to do and y'all make it a wonderful thing.
Now I'm getting messages from Rachel telling us not to log off.
Not to log off, but why? Wait, what?
What?
We can't
what?
go home.
I don't know
We're-
what's happening.
We're being
Wait,
held
is it
hostage
just
by
me though?
chat.
Am I the only one that's not allowed to log off, or could we log off the stream? Because I'm still on Facebook.
I don't know.
I am so confused.
Hang on, Facebook, pew pew pew. I don't know.
All right.
Wow, our users list is bigger. We have more people. No, that's just like a bunch of.
It doesn't filter it out right.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like this viewer thing up here. Never listen to that. It's
So
garbage.
yeah, the viewer up there is much different than what you actually have for viewers.
Yeah.
So it can be higher or lower.
This is
The
more
dis-
accurate.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we had a lot more people than I thought.
Oh,
'cause
you got the
everybody's
Tales
quiet.
of Equestria game. That's awesome.
So many people are quiet. That makes me.
They're just listening to your wonderful singing voice.
But I love to hear from the people in chat. It makes me so happy.
we got some people that are interactive.
We do.
Some people are
Yeah,
shy. you
no,
know?
I know.
I think that Rachel was just showing me something she got her kid for Christmas.
Fun.
So.
I just
It,
want to cast bardic inspiration on the chat.
But no, chat. If you're first time watching this, we're gonna be doing more of these. Stay tuned for a schedule because I think we're gonna be talking about that. But it sounds like we'll be probably doing at least 2 a month. And we do these streams every week on the Virtual Wasteland show, and we highly encourage you to chat and screw with our campaign because it's really fun.
Yeah, thank you.
Give us
You are
ideas and
always-
suggestions, and
More than welcome to help me fuck over the rest of the party.
yeah,
The thing is that Sprig is a really fun character because she just is an absolute fucking moron.
I love all of your characters, to be honest.
Like,
It's fun to play with each one of them.
She is that like idiotic try-hard goth. Like she's really book smart, but if it comes to common sense, she like literally doesn't know how to deal with people and gets excited about squirrels.
do you have any paintable flumps?
Flumps are amazing creatures. They're like floating octopus.
The flump is the one that I painted when the last time we did.
Then yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't it have like little eyeball tentacles?
Yeah, it can.
Those things are cool.
They're pretty cute.
They're kind of like the
Yeah, we've got flumps.
flumps. Yeah, go to Batcave Games and get some flumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go to Batcave and get that flump.
Anybody who
Annie
comes
Katz,
in
that's mean.
Monday
Stop.
through Friday will get to meet Chris. And
yeah.
Chris is like a huge mini enthusiast, and he mostly wrangles them.
Nice.
If you're in on the weekend, you get Nate and Justin pretty much, and they're great, but they're not. They're like Magic first. Chris is D&D first, and you know.
And you got some new Magic stuff too, which is awesome.
Yeah. Oh, that new set. I am telling you, if you've ever played Magic, ever, and you've ever thought about getting back into it, the last year of sets from Throne of Eldraine, actually no, because I felt like Theros Beyond Death was not good. The last like year and a half, all but one set have been just really good. It's been a phenomenal time to be a Magic player, except for the fact that you can't sit down and play with people.
Yet.
True.
But I could easily see myself. When I first got the store, it was like Friday nights where I was in the shop playing Magic with people. It was so much fun, and then eventually, like I got tired of certain parts of Magic, and now I would just see myself in there because it used to be like, oh yeah, pick a card and I'll brew around that card and I'll make my own crazy random deck. And it's just we're there again. It's fun again.
I know absolutely nothing about Magic, but now that I know that there's like a weird North mythology thing happening, I kind
Crochet a
of want
dice
to do
bag.
it.
Yeah, you should get. It's a great time to get into it. You can play Arena for free on any device. It's now on Android. It's on Mac OS. Mac OS, Windows, and Android all have Arena. Arena will teach you how to play. It's got tutorials. It's a simplified version as you learn and grow. It is online, so it handles the gravity and physics for you. And what I mean by that is like,
I'm still never gonna play.
You should. You could. It's so easy.
You should and could and can.
E-Man and Pat have tried to explain it to me,
No.
and I just glaze over.
Well,
No.
we'll have you when things go back to normal. We start having our magic nights every now and then. We'll get you in there.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's
You
such
go,
a,
you
it's,
play.
I will.
It's such a
right.
well-refined game from what it was before. They've like look at how D&D 5th edition is so much more refined than even 3.5.
Yeah, I can't wait until
which
how
was-
bad 6 is going to be.
I think that we won't ever
It's gonna be bad.
see 6 for like at least 5 years
For what?
because
6th edition.
I just don't see a 6th edition being needed. They'll just
Fifth
revise
edition
them
is a
fifth.
living edition.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
Windows 10.
I know.
Like
I'm just saying.
they're just constantly
when it
updating it.
happens,
it's just
gonna be
updates.
terrible.
Yeah.
Like they want a new look for Windows 10. They just send out
just-
a new look.
Yep.
Yeah.
For 5th edition, it's supposedly it's not.
Right.
This is it.
I know,
Yeah.
but remember it was like a couple years ago, not that long after I started playing with you, where there was talk of them moving to a new edition. Everyone was like, "Don't do it!"
I did some testing for it and stuff. And
How awesome.
Was it
I
terrible?
was just like, no, it was fine.
Oh.
I was just like, why don't we just keep implementing new possible
Features and
rules
stuff.
and stuff instead of going to another
I mean,
edition?
Yeah.
it makes
My
no
biggest thing was
I like that.
My biggest thing was I spent $600 on products so far. Please don't make me do
Don't
it again.
do it again.
What's really
Right?
crazy is how
Which is interesting.
Wizards development team is so different on the D&D side than it is on the Magic side, because on the D&D side they listen to a lot of dungeon masters. There's panels of them that they actually will talk and listen with. Whereas on the Magic side they don't consult players. They don't consult store owners, but the DM side they do, because they have to make a product that it's easier for them to print books that expand the universe than it is for them to redo the universe, because at some point you're actively like, what makes this so different? And like 4th edition, they made a lot of mistakes and they backpedaled some stuff, and they really made 5th good. The only thing that's been bad since they did all of this with 5th was Adventures League. They just demolished and obliterated anything that people liked about Adventures League, from what I understand.
Never played it.
Well, Adventures
I don't
League
know
was
anything about
was their sanctioned play format,
Right.
and people did they shit the bed on that. But yeah, I mean, I've never seen anybody upset about 5th that's played it ever.
Just keep making blank guides. I think you're right, Doge.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And there's nothing wrong with that. They just, when they did Tasha's,
Speaking of, have you gotten
fixed some
Tasha's
things.
in yet?
Yeah, we've had it back in. I thought I told you that in
No.
chat. I will go get you a copy right meow.
Well,
Right meow.
Right, meow.
Would you like that? I can do that, no problem.
You don't have to.
It's around the corner. It's
I
like
don't
I'm
have
heading-
any cash. I can't pay you.
You can not worry about that, or you can cash at me later or something. And
I can Venmo you.
I don't have Venmo.
Well, god damn it.
Do you want to just come in? It's up to you. Whatever you want to do. But we got you. It's back in. It's available.
We'll deal with it later.
The hard thing is, and I will say this also for those wondering, if you're ever going to get a special edition, pre-order that. Right now, everything is incredibly hard to get. Tasha's is back in regular stock because they're just doing supply boats of that coming across, I guess. But like Pokemon, for example, we can't get Pokemon booster packs.
The
of the
surge in
current
that
sets.
lately.
Oh, it's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The
And
fucking streamers, dude, are insane.
It's making
Oh
such
my
a
God,
weird
the streamers.
comeback.
Yeah, like just
Yeah.
opening
Yeah.
Pokemon on stream has like gone up 1,000%. It seems.
Somebody made a Reddit post tonight like, hey, where can I find the General Mills cereal with Pokemon packs in them? And it's like,
Go buy some stonks in General Mills.
Yeah.
Jesus. I just...
Stonks.
I need to get Tasha's. I've had fun poking around what little bit of content I've been able to access thanks to the fact that James purchased it and is allowing us to utilize it on D&D Beyond.
Some of you, yeah.
Some of me.
Some of you people to use it. Not everyone. Very, very strict about that. I don't want to get all that taken away from me.
That's
No.
fair.
Yeah, I'm glad that I get to use a little bit of it here and there, but I need to actually pick it up and go through it and yeah.
So good session tonight, guys.
Super good. Happy
Yeah.
with
the
that.
way things
All right,
went.
let's finish this
Let's
because I gotta
wind
pee.
down because this always happens.
Yep. It's gonna be midnight again. We're gonna be like, all right,
Chat,
so
you're
should we
super
go?
awesome. Thanks for joining us. Ham,
Thank
you're
you
amazing.
so much.
Matt, thank you for everything. Thank you for tacos.
Yeah.
Kate, we actually got along just fine this stream. We didn't try to kill each other.
No, we're gonna co-parent this kid real well.
I don't know about that.
We didn't address the elephant in the room.
Uh-oh.
The stream on Kate never fucking froze.
Oh, new camera.
New camera.
New camera.
New camera, who dis?
And
New
now we
camera, who
actually
dis?
know for a fact that the camera that you set up for
Is
Matt
bad.
was not is it bad? Is Matt frozen?
No, Matt's not frozen.
Well,
never
the
froze.
one that you
The
set
one
up for-
originally.
Yeah, but you earlier when you were talking about
Oh yeah, because
you couldn't remember if it was the good camera or the bad camera.
I've had two of those ones that you have, those NTech ones, and yours is the good one, and Kate had apparently the bad one,
Yeah.
which is sitting over here somewhere.
But he didn't know which one he was setting up for you.
Yeah, so I picked up a new one, and yeah,
Sell that old one on OfferUp.
offer up. I mean, the camera works for a minute, so I don't know if it's like a weird firmware thing or if I can try to fix it. We'll see, but I mean.
And on that note, good night, everybody.
Yeah, we'll get out of here.
All right.
Thanks everyone. We'll sign off and we'll see y'all next week, or at least I'll see you next week. We'll
Be
figure
safe.
It out.
Make good choices.
Stay tuned. We'll probably launch some kind of calendar with a schedule. And yay, more bits are coming in. 33 bits. Nice. Thank you.
Good night, everyone.
But you guys are awesome. Good night, and we'll get out of here. So thank you so much.
Bye.
We'll miss you, everybody. Thanks.